On in. Hi, let's see what your toast does. Oh, it's a pancake. Oh, sadly, no syrup came with it. I hope you have some in your fridge. How have you been? Man, I know, a dry pancake. That's not too exciting. Oh, you were talking about the pancakes earlier. You need one so bad. Yeah, there's a couple of brunch places around here that do like those gigantic pancakes. Like the style where like if you were a kid and you ordered it, you would be like, no one person could ever stuff their face with this. But you know, anyone can do it nowadays. Once you're older, you can fill yourself with a lot of terrible things. Mans, hello. Mans, you know, silly little old me actually did not know you streamed until I saw your little post in my Discord. I hope you have fun with Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played in like 2 years. I haven't played in like 2 years, Lamau. Keliff, am I stretching? Not in this moment. I'm holding my warm tea. But also, Carl, hi. I thought it was so funny. The thing I DM'd you earlier made me laugh so hard. I had such a good giggle about that. Delta Maple Fowlin Nadaski, hi. You died when you read that? I laughed so hard. I did not clip my live reaction yet, but yeah, I need to. I'm still the best Kangi. I hear that a lot. I've told this story. I don't think I've told it to you, Carl. I was at a party, a birthday party for the creator of my avatar. And somebody ran up to me and called me Kangi. I'm like, bruh, you can't just call me Kangi when the creator is right there. It doesn't work. I'm in a room full of kangaroos. I am not the only Kangi. But yes, I did still respond. You occasionally do the stream, mostly just Final Fantasy XIV raids. You need to do other things. You need to figure out what. Interesting. What else do you like to play aside from MMOs, mans? Wesley, hello. How are you doing tonight? Casually noted. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, I love this little cooking theme. I never skip the cooking theme in Eastward. You're here to fight me? Have you seen the size of my paws and tail? Are you perhaps prepared for the fight of your life? Hello, Kel Sniff. Hi, Gunner. Hi. Gunner, are we about to be emote buddies? Like, you know, if I end up doing, you know, Nardod Blush, we're gonna be so similar, you and me. Mana, Arlo, hi, meowdy meowdy. Your body's ready, Set. I was hoping you're gonna back down because I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm such a wimp when it comes to fights. Aru, that's me. You're pointing in just the right direction. Flareon, hi, Golden, hello. Good question. Usually RPGs and JRPGs, are the issues you want to vibe with people in a VC while streaming? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of different flavors, a lot of different styles of streamers, and I feel like a direct difference that I notice a lot is there's the people like me who are like guests. I don't know her. Fun fact, I've had a guest on my stream literally once, and it was my husband, and that was over 2 years ago. Lamau. So yeah, I know other people, and it's totally valid. It's 100% valid if people are just like, oh, I want to be with friends chilling. It's much easier to maintain a conversation or a good flow if I have this. You love guests in your stream, you'll steal me again. Yeah, I've still been on other people's streams, but in terms of my stream, only one time ever has a person been on my stream. Oh, an amazing hop. And Golden, thank you for telling me. I had it all ready to go, just didn't hit return. I appreciate the hi, hello. You had me opening Twitch at weird hours just to check his Nardo streaming. That's funny. Max, hi. Didn't I have Bear on my stream once? I have never had Bear on my stream. I've been on Bear's stream many times though. You have a hug delivery for Kangi? Oh, I'm opening the door. Oh my God, it's Disco Paul. Oh, a hug for you, hi. You think it'd be hard for any other person to beat my husband for guest streaming? Yeah, and he's talked about it with me. He's just like, Keliff, can I be on your stream again? And we've never really, oh wait, I forgot to do something really quick. And we haven't really decided like what what that would be like what we would play. We have differing opinions. Like in my opinion, what I think we should do is we should just play a game, you know, like what is it called, Power Wash Simulator or something, where the focus is literally just on talking, on like nothing else. And he's like, no, I want to play something like Terraria or Monster Hunter Rise, and I'm like, I don't even play those games. But like our opinions on games have shifted a lot over like the past couple years. Also, hi, hello. A bouncy marsupial in marsupial. It's more likely than you think. Let me turn something off. There we go. R and hi. Play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. The most relaxing game. Mance, thanks for sharing your watch streak. Landrin hi. And Crouton, thanks for showing off all those tags. I'm finishing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 fucking tomorrow. Fucking wouldn't fit, but imagine, put fucking right there into that word. Insert fucking right there, chat. Haircut reveal. Oh, that'll be later. Climb the big kangaroo. This is related to a story. Fursuit wow raid question mark. I will also get to this. There's many things I want to talk about today. So I have played Terraria, Mana. I played Terraria with my D&D group, but it was one of those experiences where everybody else knew the game well and I didn't know anything, and they kind of played the entire thing for me and just gave me items, and I didn't feel like it was a very good introduction to the experience. It was more like, hi, I'm just chilling and they're doing every single possible task in the universe. So I feel like I should try and experience it myself at some point. I know, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that happens. Oh, Kofu, hi. Kofu, I don't think I've told you in voice. It was nice seeing you in VR chat. Rawr. It was nice seeing you in VR chat. You barely know much about how to get along in Terraria. Yeah, I mean, I've basically forgotten everything that they told me. Okay, so I was making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Hello. You hear that? I'm almost out of Post-its. I have 2. I have 1 filled, 1 left, and this Post-it stack is done. That's crazy. That's wild. Hi, it is the start of the stream. Regulars know what that means. If anyone here is not a regular, all that means is I want to tell you about all the stories that have happened since I've last been live on my channel, and then I want to do some art. Today, I will probably talk for around an hour before we draw. I want to set expectations for anyone looking forward to art. If all you care about is art, you don't want just chatting, you don't want stories, feel free to come back later or on a different day. I totally understand. So, there's a lot to talk about. A lot of silly, cool things happen. I've been high. I refuse to answer that question, Mana. I refuse to answer how much I've grinded Xenoblade on the clock. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Lamau. It's fun seeing me in VR. I'm so wiggly. I'm so wiggly. Speaking of Xenoblade Chronicles, it's going to be part of my story time. And I'll talk about it there. But suffice it to say, I have 1 more session and I am done. Miru, hi, hello. So I'm gonna start going through my Post-it, but chat, I very much encourage you to tell me about yourself, about your week. Do you have any Friday and/or weekend plans? I would love to listen. I would love to chat with you. And you know what? Maybe we should start with a little bit of chatting because I realized I did not save a photo for a story that I want to tell. And I think this is an important photo to grab. So I know I retweeted it, I believe yesterday. So I'm just gonna scroll down my Twitter really fast. I have already found it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Easy peasy, hell yeah. Okay, cool. That is there on my board now. There's a local FurCon happening where you live this weekend. Do you happen to live in St. Louis, Mans? Because I know Gateway is happening. I live in Kansas, so it's technically only like a couple hours away, but I've actually never been to Gateway. So, first silly story that I have going on. Some people know this. I talked about it in my Discord. There was a chat member recently who was like, we were just talking, having a conversation, and they mentioned, oh, I very much like furry ASMR. My favorite person is Arrowheart ASMR. And I had time to kill the other day, and I'm just like, you know what? Why not? Let's go to YouTube and just figure out what this is about. So here's a video that if you look for Arrowheart ASMR, you'll see it. ASMR, tilde. You're a good boy who deserves pet's heart. Mike petting, inaudible whispering, personal attention. This is a very good description of what the video is like. It's like over 20 minutes long. And if I even tried to imitate how soft and gentle their whisper is, I would absolutely fail. You just have to experience it yourself to figure that out. So I clicked around the video, I went to the spot that was most replayed, and it was just them going, you're a good boy, like 20 times in a row. And they're also in fursuit while doing this. It's very cute. They're very fun. I understand why this is a thing. So I watched it mostly out of curiosity. But then, YouTube recommended this video to me. He kisses you. Oh my god, does he? Cute dragon confesses his love for you, furry boyfriend ASMR. So the description is there if you want to read it, but I'm going to talk about it so you don't have to. So this got recommended to me and I laughed so hard. I'm like, oh no, they know what I like, fuck. They know I want a dragon to gently kiss me and tell me he loves me. So I had to know what this felt like, so I put on my headphones. My husband wasn't home, and I'm like, good, so nobody can come in and see me experiencing this. I don't know, I felt like awkward, even though no one was in the house. So I listened to it, and as the description says, the setup is, oh, we're working on a group project together. Thanks for meeting me in the library. Let me give you a quick purely platonic kiss. And they talk about their fake group project. You're the other member, they're talking about it. And they're like, oh, you want to learn about dragon history? Yeah, let's do it on that, easy. And at one point, of course, as the title says, he confesses his love for you, the listener. And immediately they're like, can we just like start making out right now? And I'm like, this is hashtag content. So I'm listening. It's ASMR makeout sounds directly into my ears. My eyes are closed and I'm experiencing it. The kiss ends. He's just like, oh, that was great. Let's do it again. Immediately kiss again. And I'm just like, I understand why this is a thing. And immediately after the second ASMR long kiss, the video is only slightly over half over. And I think to myself, what could be left? What more is there? Right after, he was like, oh man, that's great. I really want to feed you chips right now. Can I feed you chips? And I'm like, I'm such an eating sound hater. I'm a misophonia haver. Immediately, I'm like, I'm broken out of this, the hard lock of dragon makeout sounds has on me. And I'm just like, I want to leave. But he wants to feed me chips, so I'm gonna stay. And then I hear the crunch sounds and I'm like, nope, just like Alt F4. Just Alt F4 out of the dragon experience. So almost a perfect dragon ASMR first time. They lost me and they had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'll catch up on chat. I just really wanted to talk about this experience. He kisses you. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up and catch up on chat now. Only an hour? Shush. Shush. Okay, so you do live in St. Louis. I used to know like a lot of friends over in St. Louis. A couple of them have moved. I can still think of 3 furries off the top of my head that still live in St. Louis that I know personally. Oh, you have a nice bottle of scotch getting drunk with a friend? Hell yeah, Mana. Oh, you had a therapeutic day off work, Orn? Oh, that's wonderful. You're a good boy, Pronzo. Yeah, where's Sizik's ASMR channel? Is there a good girl version? You know what? I didn't check. That's an interesting question. Also, Ribbon High. You have to go subscribe right now. Sadly, this person only has 1 video. Apparently, they're a TikTok creator. This person has a lot of videos. Earhart ASMR. Can you give us a platonic kiss? Chat. Platonic kiss time. There you go. There you go. Hopefully this doesn't form any connection that's weird. Yeah, libraries are very comfy. Yeah, making out in the library. Dragon but eating, but dragon but eating, but dragon. Yeah, that was my internal conflict immediately. So that was my like ASMR adventure. It was fun, it was silly. Somebody else who's part of the Keliff community, do I call it that? Is that weird? I don't know. Someone else who stops by the channel DM'd me a furry ASMR. I still haven't got around to it. I should have pooled it together. I don't know why I jumped to this one immediately, but I did. I know, I love this thumbnail. He kisses you. I should remake this thumbnail with Nardo. That's content right there. He kisses you. That's a great idea. What's my next story? And look at my post-it. Oh, one of my tags relates to this. Let me very slowly scroll down. Is it here? It's here. So, last week, I got a haircut. I haven't shown anybody the haircut aside from meat space people like my beautiful husband. And the only reason I haven't shown the done photo of the haircut is because like I hate the first like couple days of a haircut. I think it looks so bad. Doesn't matter how good the person is, doesn't matter like how I'm feeling. I'm just like grumble. I don't like it. 4 to 5 days pass, I like it. We're at that point. This is a last week photo. This is how I looked last week, so you can see it's kind of wavy. It was if I'm not tilting my head gaily, then yeah, then it would kind of be near my eyes. So yeah, I was just like, I really need a haircut. I want one before TFF. I even wanted one before Anthro Expo. Yeah, you can see my my sugar color nails, bright red. I cleaned them up today, so I no longer have that. But I took this photo. This is how I look right now. Haircut reveal, there we are. So yeah, much shorter than the previous one. I look like a different fucking person because like the face angle, it's like, oh, he's so soft on the left. Oh, he's so bad on the right. I feel like that's more like the energy, but yeah, there's my haircut reveal. It's probably also partially the beard. It's probably partially the beard too. Repping that Nomad complex, yeah. This is not Nomad, the right hoodie. It's a place I used to work at, just had like a red hoodie. Louis High. Look at those gay nails, yeah. Keliff cute, it's true. Keliff cute, Keliff handsome. I dropped my post-it, I caught my post-it. I'm not a ruin, we have to move on. If I'm not a ruin in real life, there's gonna be controversy. What's my next story? Oh yeah. My eyebrow, yeah, even my eyebrows look darker. Well, so this was a bathroom photo and this is a room photo, so the lighting was slightly different. Yeah, my skin Sona. I can be your angle or your devil. Yeah, even the glasses look different in the lighting, but they're exactly the same pair. So Saturday, I hung out with my friend, not Saturday, I'm so used to, I correlate VR and Saturday. It was literally yesterday, Wednesday. Yesterday, I had a hangout. In VR, I'd hang out with a Roo. So this is my friend Santis on the left side. You can tell how fucking bright I am. I'm bright no matter where I go. I will light up every single room I go into, figuratively and literally. So yes, my friend Santis. They DM'd me a couple weeks ago and they're like, Keliff, can we schedule a VR hangout? And I'm like, perfect. This is exactly what I want to have. You filled out the form, you followed all the requisite steps. I stamped it, I sent it back to you, you sent me back a letter. We followed all the formalities. We can in fact hang out. It's not that strict. But I feel like people who don't plan things kind of feel like that's how strict I am with hangouts, but it's not. I just like to plan stuff with friends. So Santis initiated and we had a great time. Actually, something I learned yesterday about Santis, we're gonna zoom in on the pause. While we were chilling in the bed right here having a conversation, there was a slanted mirror so we could see each other's bodies. I was like, Santis, I don't know if I've ever asked you, what do the colors on your paw mean? And apparently they're two different pride flags. I know one is pan, I forget what the other one is. I'm bad with the flags, I apologize. But I just thought it was cute. I just thought it was cute that they have like little, like adorable, like kind of colors there. Pan and Polly, thank you. Yeah, they have a cute design, very colorful. I brighten up people's day. Oh, I brighten up people's day. A pair of cuties, yeah, 2 Roos, large hips. So this is kind of the shape that almost every VR hangout I take is. If it's not a cuddle session where, like the whole goal is to be intimate and soft or whatever, it's just like, I'm literally just standing there talking. People who know me in fucking Friday and Saturday VR know that's my entire existence. So I just assumed that would be the whole night. It was not the whole night. At some point, Santis yawns while we're in this comfy looking bed, and they ask me, hey, do you want to go to a different world? And I'm like, okay, sure, we can do that. Where do you want to go? And they're like, oh, my friend Allie has introduced me to Just Dance Worlds in VR chat. And I'm like the video game? And they're like, yes, let me take you to one. So we went to oh, I forgot I had another photo here. So we went to a Just Dance World. You can see that there are 8,400 possible videos that you could play. There's like a bunch of filters over here. They have all these like Just Dance games. They have K-pop. They have the Star Wars one. They have like particular artists. You could scroll up and down this filter list. There was a lot of stuff. And as I was scrolling down this list, I had the unfortunate realization that I am out of touch. I don't know any songs from anyone. There were this many songs, I didn't recognize one. I didn't recognize a single fucking song as I scrolled, because all I do is listen to drum and bass and breakcore and fucking video game music. That's it. I don't know anything. So they played 2 songs, then they're like, you should choose one, Keliff. And I'm like, stressing out because I don't know a fucking thing. And I'm like, I'm gonna click this one. And then this started playing Mango. Mango by Super Junior. I never heard it before, but it was fun. People who don't know what a Just Dance like style game is, or style VR chat world, it essentially shows you like the body shape that you need to take for the dance you're going to do, and then you just match it. So it's just a cute way to get like aerobics and to hang out and like have a fun, good time. Maramba, let me know when you DM me. And we also played a Star Wars song. This was legit, no joke, the best time. We played Connect Star Wars Galactic Dance-Off Empire Today. It is a cover of YMCA. But yeah, it's Empire Today. It's great to be in the Empire Today. And it was very silly. It was very fun. We got to dance along to the whole song. We did like 4 of these. we did like 4 of these. And it was a good time. It was very fun. And yeah, so the way that it is set up is that when you choose a video, it's playing on this screen mirrored, and then like a mirror spawns, and you watch yourself dance to the song. It's really good. That was the only good part of Star Wars Connect. Oh, you mean you're not a fan of like do the solo? So Santis, amazing, wonderful individual. Do you know what they said after we hung out for an hour and after we just danced? They were like, I really want to go play my video game. Do you mind if we call it here? And as a wonderful introvert, I'm like, yes, I am so happy that we can just end right here and go be alone. So A+ hangout. We got bedtime, we got dance time, and then we got alone video game time. So hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go over here, so because I'm gonna check my DMs. Whoops, I'm gonna check my DMs. I don't want to show those on screen. This does work. Yes, it does, Marambo. Lamau. Lamau. So chat, I know you can't see this, and oh, I'm going to so I'm gonna lag when I do this. So what's like a funny freeze face we can do? We can do like a. There we go. Jump scared Kangi. Okay, that was just creepy if the light's not moving. Okay, so I've loaded my props. I'm gonna scroll down. I'm gonna open up a prop right here. Images for Twitch. It's this one. You will not be able to see it until I place it. So just imagine. What do you think Marambo sent me? They sent me a snack. It's vibrating so fucking hard. Wait, let me place it again. There we go. It's vibrating less hard. Anyone hungry, just reach toward your screen. Just reach towards your screen. Ba-da-ba. Maple Gen, the Proto Gen. Hi, hello. Hey, yeah, hey chat. You know how my follow redeems were broken last stream? It wasn't my fault. Right after I raided out, I went into a friend's stream where they're like, my alerts have been fucked up all night. And I'm like, oh, cool. It wasn't my fault. I didn't make a mistake. Orbital Keliff when. Ripple Wallaby. Hi, it is Aru. I'm such a Aru. I'm so behind on chat. Sorry, that was a long story. Let me scroll up and catch up on chat. Also, Merle, hi. I noticed you. I was just busy in my story mode. I hope you're doing wonderful. The hoodie probably has a pouch. You're still a Kangi where it counts. Yeah, you're so right, Ribbon. Keliff, I will not lie. I cannot imagine your voice coming out of your skin, Sona. Let me find a DM related to exactly this fucking question. Who did I send it to? I got it. I knew who I sent it to. All right, let me, oh, I can just do it like this. Perfect, it downloaded. Okay, so let me make sure audio works here. Well, okay, audio works here. Hey chat, can you imagine, let me go back over here. Let me show you my skin Sona face, and then we'll talk about what I'm gonna show. And I have to get smaller before this, and then I'll catch up on chat. So, we have this photo that I showed, the before haircut, the after haircut. I'm gonna pause the music here, because I recorded a video for someone in the past for exactly this. Keliff, I cannot imagine your voice coming out of your face. Here's a video where I do it. Earth me, sir. All right, so is that fine in the audio? That's fine in the audio. Hi, so here's the voice to the face. You can see the kangaroo shirt. That's how you know it's not fake. That's how you can tell the quality traditional kangi. So yeah, hi, Rawr. Oh, do I need to do a Rawr? Like, Rawr. There we go, hi. Hello. So yeah, I recorded that for anybody who cannot believe it. There you go, there's your belief. There's your evidence. Keliff is full of wiggle and full of talk. This is very true, yeah. Let me go back over here and become larger. Merla's full lovely, that's true, yeah. Are you out of time? You're not out of time. It's the children who are wrong. Honestly, Orin, every K-pop song I've heard has been very good, even though I don't know like anything about it. Yeah, lol, that game. You lack the room space for VR dancing. So it's funny, Maple. I normally play in essentially a living room, and like I put my PC out there, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a one-on-one session. We're not gonna be moving much. I was wrong. So I set it up in my room so I could lay in my bed, and I'm like, oh shit, they want to dance? I don't have any room. So I was mostly shuffling in place. I was mostly shuffling in place, Lamau. Keliff is an introvert? I am, yeah. If I want a snack, I'll just reach for Kangi. You should, hi. I know, seasoned crinkle fries. Oh, you just had your suit on? It's still awesome, that's great. You were thinking the same thing about my voice, even though you met me. Edited video can't be real. I sound different in the video. It's using the phone mic instead of my nice mic. Yeah, I deep faked you all. I'm just as expressive IRL. Yeah. Like I feel like with the VTubing, I like, I exaggerate a little bit because it's like acting. I have to sell the expression. But I'm definitely still expressive in real life for sure. Oh, you're a Canadian toaster that runs on maple syrup. Oh, chug, delicious. So many non-believers to my video. Hi, Libra, hi. So do you know that kangaroos and wallabies are cousins in the marsupial family? I do. And it's also Marsupial 9th today. Where am I at with my post-it? I wanted to make sure I caught up on chat. Oh yeah. All right, so here we are on my post-it. So, here's a story thread that I started on this channel, but I did not finish. We are going to finish this story off. So I showed these off on a previous stream, the variety of different possible glasses that I could put on my NardoDragon. I presented 3 possible options. This cool, like kind of blocky aesthetic that came with the arms and the no arm version, which I thought looked really good. The more kind of like aviator glasses. I liked it with the white. I thought it was very poppin'. And I love circle glasses. I am a circle glasses hoe, so I'm like, I can't resist. Excuse me, all of these were paid assets on Gumroad. I went and I supported a couple different creators, put them all on the Nardo. I made sure to look that each of these offered like, hi, there's either a blend sheet or we have confirmed there is a picture that shows it will work on the Nardo. And I was experimenting a lot with this one, and I'm like, this is great. It's almost everything I want. The almost comes in the form of technically some slightly complicated 3D lingo. So this right here, these glasses are a single material. For people who don't know what that implies, it means I cannot apply a glasses shader right here to the lens because the outside is also a part of the same material. The opacity is being controlled by an alpha mask. And for my personal want, this was not enough. So I went into Blender and I'm like, okay, so we have like the glasses right here. It came with the FBX, and I just separated the materials. It's surprisingly easy, and I'm kind of happy that the glasses did not come with this, so I was forced to learn to figure out what the solution is. So I made it myself. I made it happen. So these are the glasses now, and I think they look really good. I like this more like blue tone color. I felt like everything was too samey with the red before. So now a glasses shader is applied to the lens, and you might be saying to yourself, Keliff, it's not shiny. Well, it's light dependent. So, in other words, I can make this happen. This is a screenshot from my Nardo stream where I just do the keikaku. I was talking about my evil plan, and then I went shing, and like the glasses just shine. Yeah, so anime Nardo. Yeah, exactly, Delta. So this is exactly what I wanted. So mostly it's just like if I turn my head and wiggle, I'll get like the sheen effect that I want. And I know I have the Blender knowledge to make it happen on Kangi too. Like if I put lenses in here, there's no lenses in here. They're just empty. They're just cute. They're very fun. But I feel like I want to get some shiny kind of effect to them. I know I can do that. I know I can figure it out. Yeah, anime glasses, anime Nardo, pretending to understand that. Yeah. All you need to know is I can keikaku you now. So let's see, where I'm at in my story. I did that. Oh, so just a couple random stories from yesterday that I thought were very funny. So, because, and I'll shout out this other channel over here because I know not everybody knows about them. Like right here, NardoDragon. This is my channel. This is my impromptu stream, no plans. I will be here when I want and when I have time, which happened to be an hour and a half yesterday, or sorry, it's more like 2 hours after I did my VR hangout. So, it turns out Automod wanted to ban Tiny Gay. Automod caught Tiny Gay. It caught Large Gay. It caught Massive Gay. Automod was like, none of these are allowed. None of these are allowed in your stream. How dare you try and apply a size to a queer individual? And in my mind, it's like, you piece of heck. Like, it is macro and or micro March. How dare you ban tiny, large, big, and massive gays? It did not catch minuscule gay, though. That one's allowed. I was also surprised. You've had to allow so NB because of Automod. It's so odd. Tiny gays aren't allowed. You're illegal. Don't worry. Exclamation point, allow Gyoju. If you're gay, you must be average size. Yeah. Cool gay. Oh, that's you, Lightning. You're a cool gay. Are these glasses by the person who, by the person who made it in a way where you can pick them up? Oh, I know what you're saying. None of these are set up in that way. I did see that one Twitter video by the person in the hyena avatar that was like, this is how you can do like the and I would have to go watch that video to know how to do it. It uses constraints, which is something I don't have any personal experience with. But I feel confident that it could be set up that way. I think any glasses could be, but none of these three that I purchased from Gumroad are already set up that way. Titanic gay. You're a bi? That's awesome, Ripa. Can I add windshield wipers to the glasses? Yeah. I mean, I could. You love the glasses so much? Yeah, they're cute. They're very fun. So I talked about that. Oh, so this was my favorite stupid moment from yesterday is, I didn't want to do the reveal yet. So somebody stopped by my stream yesterday and they're like, oh, Carl and Cinder are in VR chat climbing on top of you. And you know, like those scenes from detective shows where like the world slows down and you can see their thought process around them? That was me. Like time went and time slowed down and it's like, oh, let me access my internal VR chat database. And you know, like just flipping through all these different worlds and images. And based off that one moment, that one mention, I'm like, I know exactly where they are. Are Carl and Cinder in Big City playing on top the large kangaroo? And from that one sentence, the answer was yes. So in Big City, there's just a giant kangaroo right here. If anybody ever sees Raccoon Tour VR in my chat, this is part of their world. This world is great. You can pick up and throw your friends. You can pick up and throw the cars right there and just get them into the ocean. Oh yeah, and there's Carl and Dead Anthro talking. But I thought it was so funny that, I know, Oren, it was you. Yeah, I'm so happy you're here for this. Oren came into the stream where there's like, did you know? And I knew fucking exactly. I knew exactly where they were from one sentence of info. I was so proud. Also, Nuggets, Rip a Wallaby, thanks for that silly follow. Deckies, let me know when you DM me so I can add you. Do you have an image that can eat some fries? Because I hope you're hungry. You have options. Yeah, when I first went to Big City, I definitely took photos with a kangaroo. I definitely took photos of them. Sent, let me go over here so I don't show off my DMs. This is funny. I'm gonna save this over here in images for Twitch. And hi, I'm going to add a little prop right here onto my ears. You won't be able to see it until I place it because of how my setup is. Mods have allowed your message. Happy chatting. Yeah, this goes very in line with how like my past couple streams have been over on Nardo. You'll be right back? Yeah, no worries. Do you know when the other two Nardad emotes come out? No. So for people who don't know the submission process, so I have this emote on my other channel, NardoDragon, and I finished 2 other emotes and I uploaded on the same exact day. NardoDragon happened to get through the auto approval process, and the others will have to, you know, be seen by a human being, as far as I know. This can take anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks. There's no rhyme or reason. You don't know. You just have to wait and see. So however many emotes we finish tonight, I'm going to upload them as soon as I can, right after I cuddle my husband. And who knows? Some might happen immediately. Some might need a couple weeks. That's just how the process is. Does the submission process involve laying down in your front with your arms on your sides? I mean, if John Twitch, hey, if we can make a deal, if I submit like that, can I get my emotes immediately, please and thank you? My money, hi. You know, game for all might be back. No worry, Kumu. If it's Overwatch, have fun. If it's not, still have fun. Carl that kills people. Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything on chat. Where am I at my post-it? Oh, so another silly thing that happened over on the Nardod stream is Keliff Rawr is that who loves to gift subs, such as to people like my money right there, right there. So there is Keliff Rawr that I don't really talk about that often just because it doesn't naturally come up. I used to work at a cupcake shop. I was a manager at a cupcake shop in Northern Virginia for like 3 years. It was a big part of my life at the time. And it's been a while since that happened. It's been a while since my money gifted a sub, but you know what? They're doing it again. I think this is revenge for who. So, yeah. I used to work at a cupcake shop called Red Velvet Cupcakery in Northern Virginia in like a town center. It's been so long, who cares if I say that? And while I was talking about the experience of working there, somebody in chat said, is that why you're red and white? Is because you're really red velvet? And honestly, that might have been the first inkling of a thought of why I am a big fan of red and white. It might have been working at that cupcake shop and being around that color pattern for 3 whole gosh darn years. And I think Gunnar the Rat really cracked the case wide open that that is in fact why Kangaroo might be red and white. So if you ever question, what flavor is Keliff? It's probably red velvet. Red velvet sounds so salacious to you for some reason. Yeah, Red Velvet Rue is my actual AD. Don't tell anyone. Rat detective. Oh, let me sip some water. It's been over 30 minutes. Rawr. Oh, I would love to show off a dragon. Do I happen to have a blue or cyan or other color dragon sitting about? I do. Oh my God, I have a blue dragon. Rawr, let me get another one. Do I have an orange dragon from Merle? Close enough. Close enough. All right, let me get smaller. All right, hey chat. Rawr, let me find one more before I share. Hi Teal, Rawr, let me find 2 more before I share. Rawr, 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 rawr. All right, hi, I have 2 more. I have a total of 4. Okay, so, hi, this one right here is by Coda Deer. Is it with 2 E's? Did Pass Me mess up? Who knows? Look at that. Little ghost belly rubs, Rawr, right there. Baramoke, hi. Look at how long their whiskers are. Oh my Rawr, right there. That's pretty crazy, pretty incredible. I love, look at how thick these thighs are, damn. That hand's definitely going for the thighs next. Oh, they're so cute, so fun. I love just how you can tell how bulbous these thighs are by how it's curved. Yeah, just following the curve. And this nice huge tail, this bed must be gigantic too, or this friend is just really tiny. One of the two. This one right here is by Panthera _ Arvin. Look at how large they are. We got a little kitty cat. They're probably a big cat, and this is just a very large dragon. A happy back row march. Look at them. They're taking a bit of a snoozy right here. Love the snaggle tooth. Oh, it's so cute. Love the scales right here in the bridge of the nose. The ka-shing, ka-shing. Nice little sharp bits poking out too. Big cat, bigger dragon. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I know the mustache. Yeah, the Eastern dragon kind of twirls. Yeah, can we get some exclamation point belly rubs at Shulva? It is almost their birthday. We're getting there pretty soon. Rawr, Rabob, hi. Rawr, 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 rawr. Slash shout out Red Velvet Rue. So this one right here is by Apfel Sky. I am a big fan of the pattern. I love that they're so stretchy. Look at this almost like bioluminescent kind of patterns they have right here. Right under the chin, we got right under the pecs going to the thighs, under the tail. Very cute, very fun. Oh, and these nice styled eye markings and the curve of the horns, the nice little curve of the ears, so adorable. I love this piece. Great job, Apfel Sky, fellow F-pop appreciator. Yeah, the markings are really good. I love how all the colors kind of mix together here very naturally. This is by Ifaru _ Is this a wow thing? It kind of feels like a wow thing. Even if it's not a wow thing, wow! I'm saying wow just all on my own. I love how evil they fucking look. I mean, good dragons are great, but evil dragons, sometimes you just want a bad boy to cast a magic spell on you. And then also destroy you. And we have like this almost like leafy texture to the tail right here, kind of slowly dissipating into the background. I like that it's covering just one of the legs right here. Yeah, wood arm, Nimbus, hello. Is that a brand new sub right there? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your silly Kangi emotes that you can use to hop around all of Twitch. A lot of people like Keliff High, the Keliff Hop, the Keliff Lurk, many a thing. Can the magic spell be Boiger Conjuration? I do think so, yeah. We're at a total of 5, right? I'm missing one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, there's 2 I'm missing. Let me show this one. Hi, hello. Ba-da-ba. Thank you so much, Shulva, for giving a sub over to Rippa Wallaby, the ability to hop right there. And you know, Merle, I hope you enjoy my silly emotes, hi. So this piece right here, this was on the Twitter post. I'm just assuming these are Twitter artist names by Roll Wolf and Growing Dragon. Damn, I should stretch. I have to be all stretched to be prepared for these 6 dragons, just to make sure I'm very limber when we all do yoga together. That's definitely why. I really like the kind of fantasy armor we have going on right here. What do you call this, a subligar? I think that's what you call it. Either that or a harness, who knows? He's pointing right to just the pet on the loaf that we had happening. Look at how fucking cocky they are. I love this energy, big hell yeah. Love the abs, love the come get me bro kind of hand pulling everybody towards you. What do you call these nice little like feet garbs? It looks pretty rad, pretty wonderful. Cute bird person too. Yeah, we have a lot of cuties all around here. Got rhino powers. They're also looking very wonderfully cocky here. How do you spell that big fantasy word I used? You mean subligar? Thank you, Final Fantasy 14, for putting that in my lexicon. Heidel Keidel, hi, hello. Yeah, I thought this was a pretty cool piece. I liked it. Great job by Roll Wolf and Growing Dragon. This one right here is by Lord K. Any Dragon Quest fans in chat? This was their reimagining of Liege Lizard, but you know, like 100% more fuckable. Hell yeah, look at this. Oh, they're conjuring not only demons, but also my heart. They do have an orb. They also have pecs that could suffocate within 5 seconds. I hear you have to at least hit that time margin of peck suffocation before you become a Liege Lizard. I love the 2 tails we have going on too. Is it 3? Wait, 1, 2. Oh, we got 3 tails. Big hell yeah. Feather dusters on the background. Nice. Oh, look at, what do you call these muscles right here, aside from where my face should go? It's really cool. The artist did a great job. I love how they're splaying the toes. As an artist, it's hard to like kind of get that definition. Keliff out here making me feel things about dragons I've never seen before. Oh, the face in the bottom right. Oh, they have 6 eyes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Blip and Bleppy, Nazi, hi, hello. I saw you pop in earlier, Nazi. I've just been talking a mile a minute about all these 6 dragons. Yeah, dragon toes are so hard to do. Oh my god, 3 tails? We have something in common, Troll's hair. You've always loved dragons? Oh, big hashtag same. I have a huge collection of dragons that I just love to show off and appreciate. All right, if I didn't need to hydrate before, I need to hydrate now. I kind of talk more like an auctioneer when I'm talking about dragons. I'm also gonna sip my tea. I have Earl Grey tonight. You like dragons and death claws? Oh, you have very good taste, Maple Jen. Death claws are really cool. Yeah, T-Jebs, yeah, rawr, hi. Where I'm at when I post it, I talked about that. Just a couple of random things. I don't know what it is. Streaming's been so fun. I mean, it's not like, you know, this is a job and I have to clock in to the, you know, the streamer archetype. And I have to make sure to make people giggle or else, you know, my life isn't gonna go forward. But I've just been having so much fun streaming. Like, life's been so great. I do my silly job. I become a kangaroo and or dragon on the internet. I just giggle for a couple hours and I just fall into bed. It's great. I don't know why I wanted to tell you that. I just wanted to tell you that I'm living a very lovely life and I'm having a great time. Oh, thank you. I didn't want my puff to be covered, so I just held it. The 2 goals, survive capitalism, embrace Kangi. Oh, speaking of capitalism, I've had a number of people who have gone out of their way to tell me, Keliff, be better at capitalism, you fuck. They don't phrase it that way, but they put you fuck in between the lines of their words, I'm pretty sure. I've had a couple of people be like, I wanna buy X or Y from you. Why aren't you better at capitalism? And I'm sorry to say, I'm absolutely horrible at knowing how to turn a profit at any which way. Even though I've done literally over 300 furry commissions during my time on this silly Twitch, Twitter, and then also Tumblr platforms. That's always this kind of like a means to an end. It's like, oh, I just want to draw cute friends, but if I do that, they'll get mad and want to give me money. So fine, I'll take money so I can draw your wonderful character and appreciate you just a little bit more in our friendship. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be good at capitalism. Sorry for people who want stickers or merch or shirts or mugs or whatever the heck people can do. I don't know if I'll ever be good at that. Why aren't you better at becoming a greedy corporate bastard we love to complain about but keep buying your products from? I don't know, Shadow. One day I'll please you. Where's my Kangi merch, says Mana. Yeah, I love the puff. One of your sodas is a hybrid. Oh, between a quantum deathclaw and a dragon, :3. Hey, Maplejen, can you like show me that? Can you DM me? That sounds rad. That makes you happy to hear, to be honest. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you for saying so. Keliff voice go, woo! Yeah, you can tell I'm in a good mood because I'm like hyper as fuck right now. We got dragons going once, dragons going twice, sold to the ruin in the corner with a big smile on their face. Gotta think about taxes with selling stuff? Yeah, Lamau. Hanky could also work on fixing the burned toast. No, there's something wrong with the toaster. I don't know how to fix it. Kingy could always work with Donut Moth and sell his emotes and Telegram stickers as ILL stickers. Who's Donut Moth? It's easy to set up the small things, Keliff. Several websites tell you do it. Yeah, and to be fair, I've done no research. I don't know anything. No art yet. Let me know when you do. You need to please us by entirely failing to please us in the most exciting and attention-grabbing way, yeah. Oh, you're getting a first to your Wallaby? That's awesome. You respect the desire to not commodify. I have one fan. I know I have more than that. You got other streamer stickers and some other merch with them at least. Interesting. Yeah, and maybe it's just more like the anxiety of not knowing how to do anything is making me not want to embrace capitalism. That's probably part of it too. So let's see. I am so hype for tomorrow for multiple reasons. 1, it's Friday. 2, VR chat. 3, I'm fucking committed to finishing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. This is the update, Deckies. It only took me almost an hour to fucking get here. I am finishing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Future Connected tomorrow, or I explode into bits and die. It's probably not that dramatic, but emotionally I feel that way. Yeah, I love Bomberman. So Donut Moth is a website that works with streamers to do merge. Worth looking into. Where's my Post-it? Donut Moth. Okay, I wrote it down. Finally. It's gonna have a pouch. Oh, hell yeah, big hell yeah. There are definitely some Kangi stickers I love the IRL versions of, like the YDH wing hug sticker. Yeah. And honestly, I should probably be better about embracing capitalism. Even though that feels weird to say. It feels very weird to say. A framed picture of me and Shulva, whoa! Let's see. Oh, hi. TFF is very soon. I am leaving tomorrow at Thursday morning. My husband and I are driving. I took the time off work. I'm taking Thursday, Friday, next Monday, or I guess next Monday off from work. We're just gonna be driving it. It's like a 10-something hour drive. And I'll have my iPad. My husband will have me to keep him entertained, and probably also the Switch. That'll be very exciting. If anyone here is going to Texas Furry Fiesta, I would love to give you a giggle, give you a hug, and say hi, maybe have a little chat. You have some silly IRL stickers if you're a lying character. You got printed. Oh, I also use Wild Prints. I like them. Respect me for not stressing myself out over merch. Yeah. Is that when I finally hit the popular status? Is when I have merch of myself? Oh, you're going to TFF Arlo? Hell yeah. Think of it like this, Keliff. If you begin selling merch and turn a neat little profit from it, you got more money to commission other artists if you being hugged by dragons. You know what? I've never commissioned this. I've never rawred into the camera directly. That's definitely a lie. Do I have any cool fantasy? Oh, I do. I have a cool fantasy dragon right here. Oh, let me get smaller before I show it off. Okay, hi. This is by Saltamore right here. Hell yeah, look at this gigantic gosh darn axe with a nice like, oh, are those runes? I thought it was like a snowflake symbolism. Either way, big hell yeah. Love the face markings right here. Love the tat. Love like the shark clawed necklace kind of style vibe. We got the grippies right here. We got tiny axe just in case big axe doesn't cut it. But this is definitely cutting something up right here. The earth is torn asunder just like they're tearing my heart in two with how hot and awesome they are. Damn those thighs. I didn't even notice the cool like shing, like the little like the knee pop up right here, whatever you call it. I love this, the strap over the chest, the strap right here, the scaly abs. It's all really cool. Yeah, Saltamore is really awesome. Viking dragon, yeah. Can you appreciate lots of dragons today? Yeah, chat is spoiling me. Did someone say runes? Did someone say runes? I'm gonna Rawr right here on this screen. Shulva. Like I just said, I'll be at TFF, so I won't be able to be there for your birthday stream. So think of this as a pre-birthday, happy birthday, rawr. Yeah, with runes! It's Viking Nordic themed. Yeah, a big axe dragon. Yeah, I know the scaly midriff, very good. Yeah, thick fives do save lives, specifically mine. Runes, thank you, Fallon. Oh, you know what? I just thought they were 1-to-1. I'm being silly. I don't know why I thought it was your birthday for the Shulvathon. Your birthday's in June? Awesome. I should be here for June. I should be here for the Shulva B Day. I hope Shulvathon goes well, even though I won't be able to attend. Where am I post it? Oh. So, speaking of silly things that are up and coming. Saturday, I'm not doing D&D because my husband is doing a thing. This happened once a long time ago. Old fans of Keliff might know this. My husband is doing a fursuit raid in WoW on Saturday, 5 p.m. on his Twitch channel. I believe the !husband has a link to his channel. It does, well, at Scufflesrat. It's at Scufflesrat on his channel. But, so, the last time this happened, and you might be questioning, what does that mean? You wear a fursuit and you game? The answer is yes. It's to raise money for MS research, multiple sclerosis, and there are different incentives. One of the incentives is to make everybody put on their fursuit paws for a poll on the raid. This was a very popular redeem the last time. I worked with him to help his OBS get like all nice and sparkly. I'm not gonna be like a part of the stream. I'll be like in the chat supporting, but I'm not gonna be actively on the stream. But I think it's good to just say, hi, this is a cool thing. There's gonna be a lot of like really interesting, funny furries there playing WoW in fursuit. If that sounds interesting to you, Saturday, 5 p.m. Central Time over there on his channel. Kangi will be the tech team. Yeah, we were talking about having me kind of be like production the next time he does one, not this upcoming one. Yeah, I'll be there supporting. I have mod privileges and stuff. You cannot imagine using a keyboard and mouse for an MMO. Are you a controller individual? A pop hole! That'll end so badly? Yeah, it's great. It's fucking great. Oh, you posted the Twitter link? Thank you, husband, right there. I'm going to retweet this right now so I don't forget. Yeah, March 11th, AKA this upcoming Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. All right, let me scroll up in chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. What if I told you I was suddenly feeling as if all my life was in peril when I then received thighs? You know what? I'll make an exception just for you, Lyra. For once, you pinned something actually important, Lamau. You used to play and raid in WoW, sans fursuit. It'll probably be Sunday for you. Oh, yeah, given the time distance, probably. I said time distance instead of difference. Where am I when I post it? Oh, so there's something stupid I drew earlier today. Hey, we're almost at art chat. I told you it'd take about an hour. My internal clock is pretty good. My internal clock's pretty nice. It's almost been an hour. I drew this. I know you can't see it. I'm finding it. Oh, did I get rid of the original? You fool. You fool. Ah, shit. I have to go find it. All right, this is important to me, so I'm gonna go find it. But then I'll tell you about a silly thing I did. All right, I found it. That actually didn't take too long. I thought it would take longer. My Discord is pretty well organized, thankfully. Okay. I found it. So, people might remember that I drew this right here. It was in my silly announcement tweet for Twitter, on my Discord or whatever, however you found it. And you might have just seen it on past streams. This is gonna be like a 2-part emote. There's gonna be lay 1 and lay 2. That's why there's a division in the middle. And when I showed this off before, multiple people were very funny and they were like, wow, furries are so gay. In fact, I've been gay over 5,954 times, believe it. Anyway, people were very funny and they were like, what if there was a middle piece in between these two emotes? And I'm like, what if there was? I had time this afternoon, so I drew it out. I drew out possible stupid middle pieces that could be here, lambga. So I could do like, you know, horizontal lambga. I could do lupita lambga. And I posted these two right here in my Discord. And somebody was like, what if there's like a wave happening? And I'm like, what if there is a wave happening? What would that look like? So I drew one and then I mirrored it. So those are possible shape ideas. And I'm like, I guess I should show off the possibility of all the combinations. So here that is. Let's just watch them come in from like the side of the screen. Oh, hey, how's it going? Will you be long? Yes. Will you be long? Yes, there it is. There's this stupid shit that I did earlier today. NardoDragon track editor. Hell yeah, you're right. Be your own bell curve. Imagine driving a Hot Wheels car along the dragon. This is amazing to walk into. Hi, Wolves. I should have Nardo spell out the word long. Oh man, that's a funny idea. So one other like dumb story that I have before I actually start drawing. Wow, I know, we're almost there. So I went to Anthro Expo. What was that, 2 months ago, 1 month ago? Who knows? Timey-wimey's fucky wucky. Anyway, it was in Oklahoma City, and it was a tiny FurCon compared to what like I'm normally doing. And I met a dragon there. I was full suiting, they were partialing, and I hugged them. And we hugged a lot, and I kept hugging them. And during this, another dragon joined in, and it was a fun part of my like silly stories from Annex. They DM'd me yesterday, and they're like, oh, are you going to AC? And I'm like, I sure am. Can I get some more dragon hugs? And then like, you sure can. And we just talked a little bit. And it turns out they also live in Kansas, Lamau. So they posted this picture. This is my fursuit right here. This is their cool partial right here. So yeah, apparently they also live in Kansas. So, you know, my dragon energy is just pulling more dragons to me. So that's fun. Did you hear they're expanding for 2024? Oh, they get a new venue that's much larger? I did not. My husband and I already talked about it, and we're like, there's no reason to not go again, because it's just like a weekend trip for us, so no PTO. But yeah, that's exciting. I did not hear that. So just learning that there's more cool like dragons in my vicinity that also enjoy hugs, that's nice. Yeah, hopefully we can wear our fursuit heads in the lobby, we'll see. Hi, I finally finished my post-it. It took 1 hour and 2 minutes. Well, one random thing. I was talking to my husband in the kitchen, like right before I started stream, and he was like, Keliff, I love that you have this side channel for Nardo, because it brings like a little more dragon back in your life. Like, I know my husband was wonderfully supportive when I went from like dragon over to kangaroo like I am now. Like the vast majority of people know me as Kangi, but I was a dragon on the internet for years. And I think my husband, at least a part of him, was slightly sad. They're like, oh man, my hus dragon is no longer my hus dragon. And now I'm like still like living out a little bit of that dragon fantasy. What made me change? Honestly, VR. So when I got into VR, I very quickly got super into it, and I got full body tracking pretty quickly because I'm bougie like that. And when I got it, I'm like, I wanna own an avatar. I don't wanna just use these public ones. I want one of mine. So I went into Gumroad and I was searching, and at the time, I did not like any of the dragon options. Nowadays, I think there's a lot of dragon options that would suit my personal wants, but at the time they were all like buff and realistic, and I wanted to be soft and gentle. So I was just scrolling on Gumroad and I randomly saw this avatar, and I'm like, oh, why not? What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is it defines my entire life. So yeah, I put on that avatar and it took over my entire existence. So here we are now. It's been an hour. Keliff is now allowed to do art. Yeah, finally. Soft. Hi, lo, hi. There were no good dragons for way too long. Yeah, and then we got like 6, it was great. Hi, I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm going to slightly change my position in my room. This is like my just chatting position. I have to be closer to my tablet and stuff. So yeah, T, shift, then we actually draw. I will have a good art, thank you, Arlo. Oh, I actually didn't hear that, Shulva, that Kofu's gonna be helping you with model stuff. Kofu's so good. I love Kofu. So I put it on and it really clicked. That's kind of beautiful. So yes and no. I did not tell a lie when I said it really clicked. It did, but it didn't change my personal, like, public personality at all. Like, I was still a dragon streaming on Twitch. I was still a dragon on Twitter, and it became like this schism in my life. It was like, oh, this over here is my public facing Twitter and Twitch and stuff that's all dragon themed. This over here is my VR chat life that is 150% Kangi. And my friend Real Soviet Bear entered my DMs and they're like, you need to stop lying to yourself. Who are you kidding? You know the truth. And I'm like, you're right, I do. And because of their like motivation and pushing, I just revealed being a kangaroo, but I revealed it in, I think, a cute way. So like a lot of people know on my channel, I have the Show Me a Good Dragon redeem. Saying nothing, I added Show Me a Good Kangi to my stream. It was the same exact points and I didn't talk about it at all. And partway through my stream, F-Pop comes in with all of his friends. But partway through that stream, I was hanging out and somebody redeemed Show Me a Good Kangi. And I turned on this model and I never went back. Ba-da-ba. All lasagna kisses for me? Oh, that's exciting. Were you drawing Garf emotes?
Pop dance.
Who are you garfing? Who got garfed? I feel like I need to know. Welcome on in, F-Pop and friends. You just missed all of story time, but that means you're just in time for art. And you know what art we were doing? I'm gonna re-show something for all the silly raiders, and I'll also let you know the type of stuff that I like to do on my stream. So right here, we were just telling this story. I'm gonna do a 2-part lay emote. NardoDragon, lay 1, and lay 2. And every time I've shown this off before, people have asked, oh, wouldn't it be funny if you had a middle piece? The answer is yes, it would be funny if I had a middle piece. Would it be wide? Would it be loopy? Would it in fact even be wavy? The answer is yes. So for people who don't know me, this is the kind of stupid shit you can expect on my channel. Also, 17 months, that's crazy. Hi friends, hi. NardoDragon is one of the best. Yes, I love Nardos. They're so handsome. And oh, Adam is so handsome too. Thank you for telling all of chat how wonderful you are.
Yes, yes, and more yes, Adam.
Yes, yes, and more yes. That's how I feel when I see Adam in chat, is all of those emotions stirring. Thank you for that wonderful combo right there. I'm about to be a part of that loop as soon as I finish all these silly parts right here. I hope you're doing great, Stirring. Thank you, Kusa. I hope you're doing great as well, Tiger, and every other cool individual that came in with F-Pop's raids. If people on my channel don't know F-Pop, highly recommend. I recommend you go there and you watch what happens when you type !Rawr over there. Oh, so the bit alerts are still fucked. Everything else works but bits. I don't know why. I didn't change anything with bits. Oh well, hi Shulva. Thank you for 100 bits, dragons, and also for stream posterity. Shulva. I'm sorry the TTS didn't do it. Hey, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? Justin TTS voice. Yeah, it's called Child's Boy Voice Justin. Shulva. So it's gonna Shulva? Shulva? Oh, you can't hear that. I have to do this. Oh, sorry. I have to pause this. I have to undo that. And then...
Shulva.
There we go.
Shulva.
Wait, what if I say Shulva Durg?
Shulvaderg. Shulvaderg.
Shulvaderg. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. What happens if I do a lot of L's? Shulva? Voice it.
Shulva.
Oh, it doesn't do anything. What if I increase the pitch? Oh, by 6?
Shulva.
No, I hated that it was crunchy. I hated that it was crunchy. Anyway, let's not do that. Shulva. Shulvaderg. It's not saying it right. And by right, I mean wrong. Yeah, for whatever reason, like my implementation, is that the right phrasing, of Justin TTS is different whenever I look at bots of it and stuff. Anyway, it's been an hour and 10 minutes, so I think art might finally happen. La Mao. Hi, I'm gonna sip tea and then water, and then go over here, and then draw things. Rawr, never mind. Shulva's on a mission to not make this happen. La Mao. Thankfully, I don't need to save because dragons are taking over my whole life. Oh, this one's really good. Hi. Oh, I turned off the music to show off the Shulva thing. Let me pause that. Perfect. Oh, don't be burning things, Kadama. So this is by Depraved Star. One word. Isn't this so fucking sick? Oh, I love it. It's almost, well, how would you describe these? More like little feathers kind of poking out? I know they're like little winged fronds. I love how spiky this cool individual is. Did you appreciate the leafy texture right here coming at the end of the whiskers? The amazing look of these Rawr claws, how green I am. Have you appreciated all these different aspects? These cool, like, chicken feet coming off at the end. I love how they stylize the horns up top, the gentle gradient going down. It's great. I love it. Yeah, Depraved Star did such a good job. The thrill of hello. Green, not blue. Did Setsu become a cat? Lamau. That's funny. Also, Setsu, I think I just read your message. Didn't say hi. Can I make the chicken sound again? What did I do? Did I go like, or like, what did I say? I don't remember. That was like 10 seconds ago. That's already gone. A French cat, Lamau. Lamau. Yeah. Hi, I'm gonna sip water for real. Okay. And I'm actually going, what do I need? I don't have a pillow. I need a pillow to draw. I have to have like a pillow in my lap, or else I go crazy when I'm drawing. Okay. There we go. Hurrah. Okay, I'm gonna shift myself a little bit over here. There's my pen. My audio might be messed up for a little bit. And by messed up, I mean far away while I do stuff. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move this here. Need to get this ready. And get this over here. And I believe this is all I want to do. Okay, and I want to lower my chair. There we go. You can watch me bounce as I do that, which I always think is funny. Okay, so is art real? I think art's real. You're not gonna hear music for just a second. I'm gonna have to, there we go. All right, let me start this over, by the way. This is Obscure VGM. If you go to YouTube and you just type in Obscure VGM, you'll find a playlist of 55 videos that are all about an hour long. Almost every single one is a banger, IMO. So, these are all the emote possibilities that I'm gonna be putting up for a poll, okay? So, we have Shock in the upper left. We have Feelin' It, which is gonna be like a jammer style emote. I have an animation that's gonna go like up, down, left, right, and everything like that. We have a blush emote, and I was already talking a lot about Lay 1 and Lay 2. So I'm gonna put up a poll right here, and chat is gonna vote on which one I am going to finish, okay? So /poll. Okay, which emote should Keliff finish first? All right, I'm gonna put these up. Shock, Feeling It, Blush, and Lay. Okay, 5 minutes, people cannot use points. Start poll. I turn green. Yeah, chat is in control of my color and my outfit. Oh yeah, Kusa knows. Kusa knows how good Obscure VGM is. This is a new video, by the way. I think they uploaded it like yesterday. Yeah, 1 day ago says the upload date. Alba. Oh, hi, I'm red. What is my preferred drawing body position? TM. You constantly get uncomfortable. You don't know how to sit. It's called shrimping. I honestly have terrible posture when I do art. I shouldn't. All right, let me put this over here, get this there. Oh, did you change your name? Did you change your name? Raw Bob? Juniper. Oh yeah, that was yeah, I remember when you followed me on Twitter, I saw it said Juniper. That was the name of your Sona, right? Keliff, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for shrimping. Oh, I see Lay is getting a lot of love. If there's any lurkers listening right now, we are voting on emotes, and you have a lot of power in whatever button that you click. Your feet need to be resting on something or you can't draw. The slow transition begins. Hell yeah, Juniper. Also, Red, hi, hello. You're what? Don't tell on me. You just noticed the spinning French fries? Yeah, you can thank Maramba for that. Yeah, because I turned my head, I'm gonna reposition my ear stuff. All right, there we go. You need that Lay? Well, so I should have mentioned this before I put the poll up. The only reason I'm nervous about the Lay is because what if one side gets approved before the other? Only a half body would exist. We'd either only have face or only have ass. Maybe one of the two. I mean, for the future, they will all get uploaded eventually. This is just a matter of order. I still like all of these. It's because they're both so good, Lamau. You don't see the issue. Choose ass, wear on head, done. Yeah, you're just so right. All ass, no face. Give me ass. I see how people think about the Nardo now. Also, I don't think I responded to this earlier, Ripa. You said you have a custom VR chat model. Is it of a wallaby? It's a good song. What game is this from? It's called Sora Uta Surf Map. Blowing in the cool afternoon breeze. All tail, no rules, just right. This is so nice. Oh, it's also a VTuber. Oh, so if I go to your funny, I didn't mean to do that. If I go to your funny page, will I see it? Oh, you know what? I saw your name in somebody else's chat, and I noticed that you had the cute like bee icon, like your literal wallaby. That's cute. No game, all ass. Yeah, instead of a just chatting streamer, Nardo can be a just ass streamer, right? It looks like Lay is gonna be killing it. I'm not surprised. For people who don't know, I'm gonna find this while I look for it. I think it'll be right here. Perfect. So because Lay is gonna win no matter what, given the vote density, let me show you my Discord really quick. Oh, let me change something about my main capture zone. Change that, change that. Perfect, thank you, studio mode. So for people who don't know what the style of Lay emotes are, my friend Love right here has a wonderful collection. Let's zoom heckin' in. Let's look at all these different Lays that Love has. So Onkoi, the very first one, is like the one that inspired me to want to do a Lay emote. Love has their own. There's so many. There's so many different Lay emotes that Love has. It's great. I love it. Let's see. Let's go back over here. Oh no, I want this version. Yeah. How do I transition my first Sonya to be part Rue? Well, I know you mentioned, I think you talked about it on Hunter's stream earlier today. Yeah, Lay one, I knew it. Where you were like, because of the ears, people already think that. I think just the kind of more like bulbousy snout is a very like Rue characteristic. The big old tail, honestly, just having like that almost like Lugia body curve really sells, I think, the Rue aesthetic. So either going for this kind of like body curve, or just adding like the big tail right there. I think that would work. Also, Luvi, hi. I hope you're doing oh so well. It's nice to see you. Maybe my Rawr will get a peep out of you. Rawr, hi. Big Tail Crew, that's right, Red. Way super unrelated, how do I bring the UI back in VTuber Plus? I've actually never used VTuber Plus, I don't know. In VC Face, it's spacebar. Oh, I got the peep, look, I got the peep. Bulbous and Lugia body, yeah. Oh, I've lost all my color. I've lost all my Rawr privileges. No, I haven't. Control U, says Setsu. I do have a Lugia body. Wait, I wanna find a dumb tweet, cause you know, it's almost been an hour and a half. So let's not draw. So I should be able to find this tweet really fast. I'm usually really good at combing through my own Twitter. Would it be like this? Oh, I found it. Oh, I'm so good at Twitter, hell yeah. Hey chat, does anyone want a tutorial on how to draw Kangi? Oh, well don't worry, Past Me has you covered. Wanna learn how to draw Kangi? Don't worry, it's easy. Just start with a worm. Just start with a worm right here, add arms and legs, and oh my God, you're done. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Thank you for coloring inside the lines, MapleGen. Yeah, legit. This is like a stupid shit post. This is actually helpful advice, in my opinion. If you start with the body worm curve, and then just focus on appendages afterwards, it just works. It just works, IMO. It's a very skinny Roo, yeah. They could be thicker. And draw the rest of the fucking owl. Your VC face refuses to function anymore. That's so sad. Sergeant Pepper, hi. All right, I'm actually gonna draw now, okay? Steraot, hi. Okay, so we need to do some organization because Lei has won the poll. I'm gonna start with Lei 1, just because I want to. I'm gonna turn off my hands while I get organized. Okay, get my mic into a better position, and I am ready. I'm ready to be organized. Hello, Scott, hi. Ba-da-ba.
Gosh, Keliff is super neat. 4 months.
4 months, yeah. Hi, hello, Scott, Rahul. I hope you're doing oh so well. It's great to see you. How has your night been treating you, friend? So that's this one right here, that's this one. So I need the left, and then I want to get the white block left, which should be, oh, okay, it's right there. So if I copy both of these, I should just be able to paste it over here. Where are they? Bruh, why are you down? Why are you down over there, bro? I don't know why that's not going. Where are you? Am I crazy? Nothing's there. All right, so we have to try and get like the perfect location. I want, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Because you're being a jerk, I'm gonna put you inside this folder at the bottom and copy and paste the folder. And maybe that'll do it better. Yeah, still put it way over here in the corner for some reason. Okay, perfect. Now we have the white square in the background, which is what I'm gonna use to determine the edges of this emote. I don't care about the resolution. We're gonna be drawing over this. So that's not a big deal. I'm gonna change one thing on my side screen and perfect, I'm ready. All right, so I need to make sure these white corners match up with the corners of my canvas. I'm gonna play around with that really quick. It's just like a little bit of busy work to make sure that everything is gonna turn out well for the rest of the drawing. Aw, yeah, perfect. I have such a cute art style. Hey, thanks, Ripa. Great Scott, Keliff's a worm. Don't give away the lore. That's gonna be in Keliff 2.0. We're gonna talk about the worm lore. Oh, was this part of, oh, this was part of a different layer. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Oh, but I care. So yeah, this was part of a different layer. Was that right here? That was on the right. I'm going to do this. I'm gonna put it inside my left folder. Okay. I do care about getting this like actually perfect. Still don't know why it's pasting way down there. It's very annoying. For people who don't know, I'm a very organizational heavy boy. If things aren't perfect, I will be going crazy. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, perfect. Wonderful transition from one to the other. I can delete this. I can merge the selected layers. So this is just going to be my sketch. And I already have an auto action all ready to go. The ultimate Kangi folder maker, we got it. I'm gonna say 0.5 inner. I'm going to say, oh, sorry, it would have been 0.5 inner, but that's not a big deal. This should just be 0.4, which I am going to change. And then, what is it, 0.7 outer. Perfect. No wonder I'm so good at PureRef. I love PureRef. Oh, for people who haven't seen, so some of my emotes are approved, and by some I mean one. This one's approved. Nardod3C, soon to come. Nardod-Ts, soon to come. I fucking love Nardod-Ts. So this is gonna be Nardod Lay 1 is this one. Nerd is so cute. I'm so happy that Nerd was the one that got auto-approved. If I had to choose one of the three to get approved, it would have been Nerd. Okay, so this is perfect. And we're gonna hide colors. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm going to believe in the process. That's all that matters. Where's my art pen? Here's my art pen. Okay, so we are not on the right brush. Are you ho? I have to change a hue and tablet thing. It's focusing on the wrong working area. I know it is. All right, there we go. I fixed it. Okay, so we want to be on lighter pencil 2, black. There we go. No, I never mean to vertically flip ever. All right, hey chat. I've done all of my good organizational lead up into being a successful, cool artist boy. How has your week been? Do you have any nice weekend plans that you're looking forward to? Let's talk about you. You look like a nerd because you wear glasses IRL. That's hot. I love nerds. Nerds are great. Honestly, I think accessories make everybody look a little bit better, a little bit cooler, a little bit more wonderful. Like, if there is a person out there who does not look better in glasses, I do not believe I have ever met them. Whoa, fursuit bowling, that's exciting. Do you have a suit, Ribbon? I don't know if I've seen it or if I'm just misremembering. This is gonna be a very information dense kind of picture for sure. Oh, y'all have two, whoa. That's exciting. I have the one suit, my husband has like 30, and by 30 I mean like 4. God, I love like the almond shaped eyes on the Nardo. They look so good. And by 30, I mean 4. Yeah, sorry. I am that exaggeration person. Oh, your roommate got his first persona done. That's exciting. Did you inspire them? Are they a wolf or another canine? Or did they betray you and do something else? You're not doing anything the next week except waiting for your fursuit. Is it out for shipping, basically? What am I doing next week? I'm going to be going to TFF, which is Texas Furry Fiesta. So pretty excited about that. Otherwise, just kind of a normal week, I think. I'm gonna be playing more Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I'm super excited about. It was one of those days where I'm like, man, I'm so sad I'm not streaming video games tonight, but I'm also so excited I'm streaming art tonight. So, you know, like an emotional cocktail. Whoa, yeah, Red's going too. Oh my God, Red, can we hang out? Crazy. They're a black Shiba Inu, still a canine, hell yeah. That's exciting. Dang it. I was watching a video, just like a random YouTube recommendation that's like the history of the Breath of Fire series. And I like Breath of Fire. I beat 3. I played a lot of 4 growing up, and I've at least dabbled a little bit in 1 and 2. So I have like a general knowledge. Oh, and I rented Dragon Quarter. So yeah, I guess I have like a general knowledge of basically the whole series. And I was watching the retrospective, and I did not realize that apparently when Breath of Fire 3 came out, gamers hated the jazzy soundtrack. They're like, it sounds like elevator music. If people have not heard the Breath of Fire 3 soundtrack, it's a bop. It's really fun. It has like a lot of really cool energy. But you know, gamers are just going to hate. This does not surprise me. Gonna color in this eyes, gonna remove part of the color to get like the nice kind of shine effect that I want. Oh, even just the eyes, whoa. Who is she? Who is she? Whoa. I'm gonna cut like right here, okay. It doesn't have to be like a 1-to-1. I don't care like that much. So your fursuit should be done by next week and then shipped off, whoa. Oh, you love the Breath of Fire series so much? Oh, Shio, that's great. So the maker, oh, in the same country as you. Shouldn't take too long to get there. That's wonderful. I'm one of those people who got their fursuit during the pandemic. So AKA especially during isolation. So it's like, oh, cool. I got this wonderful, expensive product that I'm very excited about. I'm not gonna be able to wear it in public for a long time. So when I finally started doing cons, like last year, like after the whole pandemic, not ended, but just kind of shifted a little bit. It felt very good. Cheesy, rawr. Oh, I spy a cheesy in chat.
I spy a cute Kingy.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. I am an adorable Kangi. How are you? Oh, hi, Rawr. It was probably one of your first RPG series, probably partially responsible for you being a furry. Oh my God, yeah, like 3 being such a huge part of like my teenagehood, I'm sure influenced my love for dragons. For people who are unfamiliar, Cheesy loves to give gift subs and they're just kind of showing off by doing it for Red right here. But yeah, people who are unfamiliar with Breath of Fire 3 and how the dragon mechanic works. So in that game, a very brief summary, but not spoilers, you start the game as a tiny dragon. This is not a drill. It's a game where you start as like a child baby dragon. Adorable. You get captured. There's like it's not a time skip, but you know, time passes and you're playing as like a little boy. So, you know, this boy can TF into a dragon. It's pretty sick. And you find like these different dragon stones around the world and you get to combine them in different ways to become different types of dragons. It's really cool. The aesthetic is absolutely amazing. If people have time to kill and you're like, I'm bored and I want to look at hot dragons, what you should do is you should Google Breath of Fire 4 concept art or Breath of Fire 3 concept art, because there is absolutely gorgeous art of these like amazing character designs and dragon designs out there. And for people who haven't followed me for like a very long time, that was one of the very first games I streamed. Like I streamed Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, and I'm pretty sure the second game I streamed was Breath of Fire 3. Checked in on the VOD. My haircut's looking handsome. Hey, thanks, Golden. Yeah, Cheesy loves to snipe. You'd probably hug me. Oh, I'm a good hugger, I promise. Oh, 100% Shio. How many people are familiar with all the characters in Breath of Fire 4? I don't remember his name, but I'm gonna find it right now. Breath of Fire 4, and I'm gonna search a keyword. There he is, Sias, that's his name. Fucking love Sias. For people who don't know, let me show you. This is official art of an official character in Breath of Fire 4. I wanna make sure I don't cover him when I transition. This is him, holy fucking shit. A dog with his face covered holding a sick, nasty sword. You just get to play as him. He's just a party dude in this awesome RPG. Big hell fucking yeah. And let me just talk about more people. Let me show you Breath of Fire 3 Ray. Breath of Fire 3 Ray is so hot. Oh, official art of hot. You know, it's a low res, but whatever. Here's a higher res picture. Hell yeah, look at him. Ray's so fucking cool. And let me show you Ray Were Tiger. This is plot important, but you don't have to know how. Oh yeah, this is the sprite. Woo, this is the sprite that sent every teenage boy into a horny, confused mess and they didn't know why. Sorry, that was probably just me. I don't know where like the official art of Were Tiger is, but we definitely have some fan art around. Oh, we definitely have fan art. Ah, yeah. So if I just show you Breath of Fire 4 concept art, there's beautiful, amazing dragons. I might have to add dragon 2 in here to really tell Google what I want. Oh, here it is. So they have almost like that is such a small picture. Can we get any higher res? Oh, it's so small, it's so small. I promise these are really good. Oh, this is much higher res. Hell yeah, they almost have like a bug dragon aesthetic in the game. It's really interesting, and you've just seen like nothing like it. It's so cool. It's so amazing. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to my Twitter. I don't care about followers. I was trying to find someone, which is why I was there. So I know exactly the tweet how to find this because I looked it up recently. So I'm gonna look up Geist for people who know. Did I spell it wrong? Keliff Geist? Did I spell it wrong? What the heck? I know it's here. Breath of Fire 3. You ho, how you betray me. Dang it. Dang it. I thought I could find it. There's a character called Geist. Yeah, right here. I knew it was called Geist. Oh, Geist? It's Geist. Okay. Anyway, look at this concept art for Geist right here. Whoa! This character is in the game for like 20 or 30 minutes, but they're so fucking cool. Look at them. 90s dragon concept art with a scythe and big bulging muscles. Yeah, gay for Geist. This game's so rad. There's I was gonna say, I'm like, I wanna find the late game boss. You don't know who this boss is for people who haven't played the game. This is a very low res picture. He has, such a great design. Love this. And yes, he is the D Lord. He's the Lord of the D. Amazing, yeah. He has like crescent horns that are like asymmetrical, so fucking cool. Sorry. Yeah, as soon as Shio started talking about Breath of Fire, I'm like, yeah, I am one of those kids who was obsessed. Geist and Gar! I know Gar's so hot. Shut up, Nimbus. The thing is, I looked up Geist like the other day. I swear it would have worked, Lamau. I deserve egg on my face. Egg on my face. Breath of Fire characters are so horny. You're so right, Stark. Also, hi.
Oh no, he's hot.
Yeah, Breath of Fire is really cool. 3 and 4 are still quality games. I think 1 and 2 are a little janky, in my personal opinion, and a little grindy, and also have bad translations. But 3 and 4 I still think are very interesting and fun. Dragon Quarter is strange. It wasn't for me, I'll say it like that. What's the D stand for? It stands for down to cuddle with just like hyphens in the middle. Do is tiger butt. That's what you remember? I don't remember that. That's great. Good old tiger butt. Down to cuddle lord. Yeah, you know. God, isn't cuddling great? Cuddling's so good. Oh yeah, Red, I know we have like a lot of cool mutual friends on Twitch. I don't know many of other Twitch furries who are going to like TFF. I don't know if you do. I know we're in that one chat for like FWA. Oh, I'm in the Wiz made a group chat for TFF. There's like a bunch of people in there, I forgot. I'm so bad at group chats. Chad, if you want me to join your Discord server, your Telegram chat, my answer will probably be yes, but I probably will put 1 or 2 stickers and maybe 3 messages, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not good at them. You literally know one person going to TFF other than me? I'm not sharing my desktop? Cool, I'm gonna look right here. Where's my TFF group chat? Oh yeah, Rumble's going to TFF. Rumble's so cool. I've never met them in person. I want to meet them. Let's see, and scrolling down this list. Oh, that was 2022 La Mao. I was like, who are these people? Yeah, it was 2022. Where's my TFF group chat? That's FWA. Is it not called? Oh, here it is. Sorry, it's called. They called it Furry Texas Things. That's why I couldn't find it with TFF. Let's see, Loam, Yeenzy, they're going. F-Pop, that's right, F-Pop's going. I get to meet them. Shay. Oh, Hiccup is going. Vexiant. Oh, Gimno, Opta, Naki. Oh, and Malty. Malty went to the last TFF. Rumble's very, very nice, IRL. I want to give Rumble such a big hug. Oh yeah, Coda, I remember that. You're really this one game, there's a dragon named Gray. Would you like to see him? I mean, I love to see dragons. So the answer is yes. I peaked my mic by being so fucking horny for dragons, I'm sorry. You want to go to TFF? Excuse me. It was tough finding a con in between A and E and FWA. Yeah, I totally understand. It sounds so good. You have so many people going to EF. It's not fair. It's not fair. They're literally on the same gosh darn weekend. Gerg, hi. Gerg, hello. I want to be in a separate layer because I'm a layer hoe. Oh yeah, Effie. You forgot to say hi, so hi, Joe. Hi. Am I a layer freak? Oh, I am a layer freak. I am down and dirty with layers. A layer. Sicko energy, yeah. Gerg, how has your night been? What you been up to? Oh, I will save, thank you. Dragon layer. Have I ever done one layer? Yes, when I got my iPad and I was practicing digital paintings, I went through it was like an 18-day challenge for myself. I'm like, I'm going to do a painting every single day on my iPad, and it will be as few layers as I can humanly muster. Most times, and I will admit, it was usually anywhere from like 2 to 5, but occasionally I would get a single layer in. I do want to get back to either digital or real painting. I've just been so obsessed with other hobbies recently. You been to the dentist today? Oh, no longer in major pain. I'm so happy to hear that for you. My mom was a dentist for like 20 plus years, so I was around that kind of stuff a lot. You should probably know this by now, what art program do I use? I actually don't talk about it very much, and unless like you've seen a lot of art programs and you've used them, it's hard to know the names just by the aesthetic differences. But this is Clip Studio Paint. I am a big hoe for Clip Studio Paint. I really like it. Single layer art turns out quite messy unless you're doing like lineless. Oh, I never used Paint Tool Sai 2. Before I got into Clip Studio Paint, I tried out both Sai and also Photoshop. I stuck more with Photoshop, but I definitely really love Clip Studio Paint. And like Procreate's very, very fun, but I really only use it in like a mobile environment. I mean, I know it's only on the iPad, but like when I'm on the go. Yeah, you want the lines on top. Yeah, unless you're doing like digital painting, then like I think it can work a little bit better in that environment. There's gonna be so much detail that's like lost in this picture because it's gonna be so tiny. I accept that right now. Nuzzle wuzzle boo. Hi. Yeah, Ronzuko, you're 100% right. It's really good for painting on the go. It's very fun. Yeah, this is a really good mix. Like sometimes I don't love like every part of an obscure VGM upload, but this one I really like. This one's in very good. Have you ever tried using Autodesk Sketchbook for mobile? I have not, no. Yeah, I was watching somebody do some Photoshop art earlier today, and honestly, it gave me so many flashbacks to like all the personal kind of like things I didn't like about Photoshop. Like I felt like stability was really hard to get good settings for. And I told this person too who was streaming, I'm like, I really liked Lazy Nizumi because it gave you like extra customization options that weren't available in like default Photoshop. There are times like I just watch like art tutorial videos on YouTube and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense at all. How does this work for you, random tutorial person? And I don't know, everybody's brain works a little bit different. It's hard for me to find tutorials that match the way I think and flow. The vast majority of my art progress came from stubborn trial and error. Honestly, I think stubbornness is such a great way to improve. It's like, wow, this doesn't look great. It will look great. I will make this work. I don't know if you've had time to do art recently, Gerg, but if so, what have you been trying to draw? I'm gonna zoom in. Okay, I got a little hair nibs. Oh, they're looking so good. They're flowing. Your urge to draw is getting smaller and smaller. What do you think that is? What do you think is lessening that motivation on your front? I go through like different periods of obsession. Like when I'm doing stuff like this, where I'm like, I want to draw emotes, and I have like 40 ideas. I'm like, let's go, let's sketch a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be awesome. I get very excited about that. When I was doing like my stickers for my Telegram pack, that was another time I was like obsessed with doing art, same with digital painting. But unless I have like a large goal that I'm pushing towards, I tend to falter. I need something on the horizon to like start building up and preparing for it to get really excited. I should sip more tea. Oh, and I got hot water right here. Hot water! Yeah. All right, perfect. Y'all are kind of the same way with art, either big projects. Oh, gifts for friends. Yeah, gifts for friends. Man, when I was in like my Tumblr era of art, which was like, it lasted a couple years for me, doing gift art for people, oh, that was so hugely motivating for me. Honestly, like if I didn't have like these projects that I do for either Twitch or for my sticker packs or commissions or whatever, I would probably default to gift art for sure. Your BF is redesigning his Gudrasona's eyes. It's tricky to get something he likes just right. Yeah, I feel like anything on the face is always the hardest part to get done really well. I'm gonna wait on that tea reminder only because I just poured more water, and since I kept it in a thermos, it's gonna be like 195 degrees. Something I meant to do, but I still haven't done, it's on my to-do list, is to add my my Nardo emotes as like BTTV things over here on this channel. I think that'd be fun. BTTV is great for just kind of filling out emote slots. God, Nardos are so handsome. I already retweeted this, but somebody made a TikTok, and they were like standing in the middle of like an alley, and they're like, "Oh, I wish I had some cute Nardos to cuddle right now." And they turn around, there's just like a pack of 3 of them, and then it like jump cuts, and they're all in bed and nuzzling each other. It's very cute. You saw that? Yeah, I love it. Like, I love Kangi for a lot of reasons, and I feel like I love Nardo for, like, completely different reasons. Like, I love Kangi because they're very soft and approachable, and I think the facial tracking that I got commissioned from LargeBat is, like, so good. I feel like they did, like, an absolutely bang-up job on every aspect, especially the cheek puff. Everybody loves the cheek puff. And, like, Nardo's face tracking is still really good. And I love that it's just built in. Anybody who buys the Nardo avatar and wants to be able to use the facial tracking and has the means otherwise can just do it. That's great. It's not behind like any other kind of paywall. But I still think Kangi's is superior. You were ambivalent to Kangi's until you met Keliff. You know how streamers do like those tier list streams? I feel like my hold upon the Twitch culture has single-handedly increased Kangi's like worldwide. Your poor Kadobel ignored because Narvod is so popular, but the Kabodal's so handsome. It's so good. And like, it's so weird, Sync. Like, I'm used to Kangi where like there's like 3, maybe 4 custom assets, period. And getting into Nardo, it's like, holy shit, like the world is my oyster. Is this how like Nardos and Rexos just feel on the day-to-day? Have the world handed to them on a sexy platter. I never bought the Kobodal, but I bought the Surgodal, and I actually really like that one. I made my shader a little bit too strong. I should fix that. I still like wearing them. I mean, I'm Kangi like 95 to 99% of the time in VR chat. I've done 2 different cuddle sessions as Nardo, and both those were fun. And like the Nardo model is so much, what's the nice way to say this? Information dense compared to Kangi. Like it's a lot larger, it has a lot more detail. So when it does certain poses, it doesn't push the model as hard and it can look a little bit better. And as a very flexible boy, I usually push my models. There's literally nothing for the Kabodal. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't realize there was nothing. Yeah, you should bully me. Don't bully Sing, bully me. You try and draw and stuff, your thoughts keep telling you there's not many people that like your art, and when you stream or try to announce you're giving away free, no one wants any, so you give up. I feel like it's almost a difference between extrinsic and intrinsic motivation, and everyone is different, so I can only speak to my personal experience. But with my personal experience, I feel like I've always been more motivated by coming up with my own goals for myself, as opposed to outside, effort from other people. Like, it's true, I've made a lot of money through commissions, and people bug me occasionally being like, when are you gonna gosh darn open? But that to me is less motivating than, oh, I really want to draw this cool piece, or like I really want to do this gift art, or I really want to draw this stupid Twitch emote. That to me is so much more motivating than outside praise or money from other people. And I feel like by learning to rely more on intrinsic motivation as opposed to extrinsic has really helped my ability to stay excited to do art. Chat is small. Hell sniff. Oh, it's gonna look so good when I'm done. Make art for your own eyes. Send me your excess verbal praise. I'll take care of it for you. Hey, Nazi, what would you like me to praise you for? Is there a specific thing that I can scratch that itch for you? Draw what you love when the mood strikes. So correct, so correct. That was a better snap, that's what I wanted. I'd be happy to praise Nazi. Nazi's nice. Praise redeem? Oh, okay. Oh my God. Nazi, I heard around the rumor mill about your wonderful ability to make grilled cheese. Can you pair that with like a nice tomato soup or something and just come on over and grill it up? I'd love to tell you how wonderful you are at doing this. Anyway. You're so small, the average of chat gets lower. Don't worry, the median is unaffected mostly by outliers. Oh, grilled cheese is so good. That's gonna get you through the rest of the week. I talked about this with some friends. I don't remember if I talked about it on this channel. I probably did. Anyway, so there's a couple of bad habits I have whenever I go food shopping. Actually, asterisks. I've tried to actually correct a couple of these, but I've been in the past incredibly, unfortunately consistent at buying and purchasing things that are not good for my body. Because I will just eat and destroy them literally every single day until they are no longer around in the house. And two of these things I've actually cut back on. One of which is peanut butter. I've not bought peanut butter in like almost a month, and it's been so hard. Every time I go in that aisle in the grocery store, I'm like, resist, hold back. You'll just fucking destroy it. You'll just eat spoonfuls. You just slap it on bread for no reason. And I've also basically cut cheese out of my day-to-day diet. Not of my life, like if I go out to eat and there's something with cheese, I will fucking destroy it. But I've stopped buying it just for like day-to-day use, and that's still so hard, because I really, really adore a wonderful cheese. But I realize that it shouldn't be something I consume literally multiple times a day. And if it's in the house, I will do just that. Peanut butter, my beloved.
I know, it's so good. It's so good.
It's so good. To be praised by Keliff. Mana, what should I praise use for? I said use. Red, hello. It's not a bad idea. Another channel you watch has a redeem called Validate Me. It's very wholesome. That's cute. Yeah, 100% Red. Like, there are certain things I buy, like those two things, I cannot trust myself with. Oh, Pop-Tarts? Yeah, it's so easy just to fuck up a box of Pop-Tarts. Is Validate Me where we do a hash check? Caden, hi. Dips into the shredded cheese bag as a snack. Nothing? You have nothing to be praised for? Then I'll come up with something for you. Oh my God, Mana. It's so nice to see you. Have I told you that it's a joy to have you around? I always feel like you lighten up the channel, whether it's here or over on Nardo. So I appreciate you and your presence. There we go, got him. Got Mana. Anyway, it's a Rawr time. Gerg, hello. It's always so wonderful to see you. I feel like you also have a great energy that everybody loves to be around, and I'm a part of everybody. Rawr. Hi.
Wrap it up, folks. We got them completely destroyed.
What sharp teeth I have. Rawr. Yeah. But yeah, man, I know we talked a little bit about your journey with school and sort of how that affects your lot in life and your feelings and stuff. And I relate. My first time through school, I felt like, well, This is past me saying this, not current me. I felt like very worthless. Like I felt like I didn't have an identity. I felt like I didn't have like any direction to go in my life. That's very much not true now. But at that point in my life, I felt like nothing. You paid for a Rawr and got roasted. Emotional damage. It took me a long time to learn like how to love myself and how to feel like I had a cool future to look forward to. But I definitely do now. I have an amazing life and a wonderful future ahead of me. You're mostly going through that right now too. It's really hard. It's really hard. Let me reset my facial tracking. It got stuck in a puff. Get out of here. You didn't pay me points, phone. You should be praised for your stripes and chubby tail and glowing bulbs. This is so true. I'm a big believer in trying to strike down negative self-talk when I see it. There are some friends I have, and I will say thank you, where it feels like their entire comedic existence is based around putting themselves down. And anytime I'm around that, I try and be like, no, stop it. Stop trying to wreck yourself. It's so easy to just fall in line with these negative words and thoughts you have to yourself and think that they're all true in every way, shape, or form. But as soon as you start to let those control you, it's really hard to break out and remember that you are worthy of being loved and you do have like a cool future. And I feel like joking about those sorts of things makes it even harder to believe in the right things that are true. You're slowly making your way through that one hurry stream. And you have to say I have such a good message for everyone. It's amazing. Yet no listening to your thoughts after 9 p.m. It's been so long since I've like thought about the hurry stream in terms of what I said there. Aside from my sad backstory, I remember that part very well. But I remember I thought a lot about what I wanted to say on that hurry stream. And because I haven't talked about it in a bit. Hi, if you ever want to hear about my terribly sad human backstory, you can listen to it there in the podcast and also hear me talk about my journey of self-love and how I learned to think I'm the coolest fucking kangaroo ever. The heck? That's you snood. I'm an anime protagonist, I swear. There's a fun kind of comedy negativity. It's very nuanced. Yeah, I feel like that 90% plus of people drop the ball in anything self-deprecating. Oh, see? I love to see it, Rippa. Let me be positive about myself, like how cute my freckles are. Hell yeah. For people who don't know, in my Discord, there's a channel called Small Wins, and it's designed to be a spot where anybody can say any cool thing that happened to their life, big or small, to just sort of try and be more in the mindset of, hi, I should be thinking about how good things are in my life from time to time. And I really like it. I love seeing people post small wins. Also, Gear, hi. Yeah, Caden, if you know how to fix that, you can tell me. I have no idea how to do that sort of stuff. I followed a YouTube guide about it, and apparently it didn't work, and I don't know how to fix it. Small wins are what you get through the day, and the other huge wins, yeah. You had enough Fs to cook a food today? You have fish and salad? That sounds so nice. Oh, you like how long your tail is and your blue eyes? The self-love is increasing. It's infectious. I do feel like positivity is very much infectious, like just to reuse the same word I just used. If you are talking about love and you are believing in the power of yourself, other people around you are going to be likely to do the same thing. I want to be a positive force wherever the heck I go. There's plenty of times where I'm just chilling and trying to be the best version of myself, and somebody either like comes on up or starts talking very negative. I usually just leave. I usually just walk the fuck away, and then try and be better. Like if they're literally talking to me, I won't walk away from their face, but more in like the group center that I'm in. Toof, hello, Rawr, 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 Rawr. People say your voice fits your persona. People say my voice fits my persona and not my real voice. Anytime people see my real face, they're like, I don't believe it. It doesn't work. I don't see it coming out of your body. It's so funny how consistent that is. How am I doing, Rue? Oh, I'm doing really good, too. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're working on lay 1. I'm going very slow because I just keep talking with chat. You've noticed there are servers whose emotes you can use everywhere and somewhere you can't. Wait, I'm trying to remember. I think, was it the difference between like a community server and not? You like how adorable I am? Thanks, I try very hard. Okay, I took a sip of water there. Oh, that's right. So I don't have D&D on Saturday. There is the thing that we talked about earlier, and that is still pinned. Thank you again, Deckies. That my husband is doing a fursuit raid for charity in WoW. But that means that my afternoon is going to be open on Saturday, and I should think about how to fill it. That means either playing Xenoblade or working on emotes. I know what I should do. I should DM some friends I want to get to know better and say, hi, do you want to chill in a Discord call on Saturday while I work on emotes? That's what I should do. Ah, that's a great idea. High five, Keliff. I know exactly who I'm going to DM. Teehee. That also means I can get more Nardo emotes done, so that's a win too. Hits my screen, good job. Hey, thanks. 9 p.m. East Coasters. No more listening to your thoughts. That's true, Delta. That'd be a good time too for it is sometime Saturday. You don't have your Shermer emotes linked to Twitch? Community versus private? Yeah, self-deprecation, that's exactly me. I'm like, get out of here. Oh, Zarek, hello. Keliff Art Stream's talking about positivity, always a win. How have you been, Zarek? You like how cute your laugh is? Hell yeah, I like my laugh too. I know plenty of people who do not like their voice. I am a fan, I like my voice.
Because I have to do the capitalism.
People tell me I have to be a better capitalism whore. So hi, I occasionally edit videos on my YouTube. And I've been doing it since, I'm doing like best of videos, like best of January, best of February. And I'm trying to keep up with it. I honestly think it's fun. I like just watching old bits and be like, that was funny. Good job, Keliff. Speaking of like small wins, just thinking about like, that was a great moment. I love internet. I love stream. It's 9 p.m. and your head is filled with uni combos. You don't remember any uni combos. So I bought Melty Blood type Lumina at the request of a friend, and I've played it literally once. I'm so bad at playing fighting games in the past couple months. It is really cool. Like all the characters I think are interesting, and the soundtrack is of course a bop. You've been bad about it too? It's so hard. Oh my gosh. Like, especially because I've been streaming on Nardo, and I don't blame my other channel for this, because I've been having so much fun going through Xenoblade Chronicles 1. But it's like, oh, do I want to maybe struggle learning combos or get owned online? Or do I just want to get immediate positive reaction from people by going live and playing a game that's 90% positive feelings? You have a friend who's leaving town indefinitely soon. You're hoping to squeeze in a few in-person rounds, yeah! You're mad about your voice, says Teal. You just tolerate your voice because others say they love it. I like Teal's voice. Really feeling it? Yes, I'm really feeling it. I definitely want to finish that jam emote. I don't think we'll get through even just the lay stuff today because I'm going very slow because I'm having fun appreciating everybody here. Also, did I say I'm having really fun? I think I did. I'm having a lot of fun appreciating all of you. Twitch streamers in chat, you ever just look at chat and say a word because it's there, even though it doesn't fit in what you're supposed to be saying? Lamau, me too. Absolutely having really fun. I mean, you know what? It's true. I am absolutely having really fun. It's not false. It's just bad English. I've actually had a great day. Like, even though I woke up really fucking early, I woke up at like 4 a.m. Also, Toof, let me know when you DM me and I'll go look. Is it Discord? It'll be Discord. Let me know when and where you DM me. And I'll go heck and look and put on my face. Even though I woke up at like, gosh darn, 4 a.m. today, and I played Xenoblade on my bed instead of sleeping, I took a long nap, like right before work started. And I feel great. I feel so awesome right now. I've had so much energy today, despite the bad sleep schedule. And I saw you said you did, and it's on Discord. Let me draw a couple lines and I'll tab on over. God, Nardo's so hot. Bad Keliff, not in the bed? Why not? Oh, actually, I understand why you might say that. So I usually sleep in the guest bedroom and not my actual room I'm in right now streaming from, because it's farther away from the train sounds because my husband and I live on a bluff. So there's like the one bed for play and then the one bed for sleep. Granted, maybe the fact that it's a bed in general is still bad, but whatever. Okay, I just wanted to finish those 2 lines. Oh, we're almost done with the lines. How exciting. Rawr, 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 rawr. All right, hi, I'm checking my DMs. Tuesday. Oh, this is cute. This is so silly. Save image. I don't want it in downloads. I wanted in images for Twitch. Thank you. And thank you, Discord, for not being stupid about GIFs. There we go. This is the pre-sneeze frame. Okay. You're not gonna be able to see it until I place it, and oh, placed. Hi, look at that. The little stupid dance, but with your persona. That's great. Your character looks really good here. I appreciate all the effort that went into like all the different spots on the body to make sure they're consistent while dancing. That's really good. Yeah, you can send me some art in my DMs. I'd be happy to look. T for hello. Rah, rah. T for... How was your Final Fantasy 14 comfy time, Rue time? That's right. For people who don't know from T4 stream, we decided earlier which of these different emotes I should be doing for my secondary channel, NardoDragon. I have a silly, stupid shock face. I have a feelin' it emote that'd be a jam style. I have like a little blushy, but lay one because it's sexy and also just fun. So yeah, I got this right here. I have part 1 and part 2. We're working on part 1. I'm just lining it up right now. Tons of lore and cool things in Heavensward. Yeah, I got up to Stormblood, so I can still appreciate Heavensward stuff. I'm gonna do this. There we go. I've destroyed chat. I'm on top of chat. Chat, I'm topping you. I hope you don't mind. Oh, Rip, I just looked at my DM. This is so cute. That's really adorable. Let me put this over here, and then this right here. Okay, cool. Wow, how how unusual. I deserve that. Finally, finally. I bet Keliff enjoyed Heavensward because it's dragon focused. Yes, I did. I did enjoy Heavensward. Oh yeah, my tea. I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, this is funky, whatever this is. Oh, this is a different VGM. I do have crinkle cut fries. They're so far off the ear. There we go, another more inside. So Skyfox says your dancer is still the longest for him to make, dang. Is that because like the colors and like the markings? Bully Keliff to try a fighting game. You should bully me. If I don't get bullied, I'm just not productive. 2023 year of the bully. Comfy time. That reminds me, you inserted an OC in my sticker that makes it look like you're topping them. Yeah, you should do it. You're gonna bully Keliff into making him co-op Civ 6 with you. I'm so bad at those styles of games. He even said ones with wings took less time. Hi, Vincent. Ba-da-ba.
Can I have a fry?
You can have a fry. I'm just gonna be wiggling a lot, so you have to be prepared to like grab at just the right time. It's like one of those prompts where like the circle pops up and you have to press it just at the right time. This is such a high fucking resolution image. Also, I lost myself. Oh, I found myself. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my hands. Goodbye, hand. There we go. I lost the hand. Hi, I'm Bondi. And get back to art now. Chat, you're also, and I mean this in a wonderful way, beautifully distracting. Oh my God. Coffee, I'm sorry that my bits are broken still. I don't know why. But thank you so much for 4 gosh darn thousand. 4 gosh darn thousand bits. That's incredibly kind of you. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. It's nice to see you. Okay,
We're gonna go back to the arm.
Actually, I'm gonna do the hand and then I'm gonna do the arm afterwards. Oh, BMO, hello. Oh, it says you're playing games and demos. What were you, in fact, playing today? My bits are broken. I should see a doctor right away. Yeah, I should see a comedian so he can tell me how to improve the quality of all my bits that I do. So when I was editing footage earlier this week, there was one time I said like a stupid pun that I thought was funny, and a chat member randomly said like,
well, that one didn't land.
And the fact that they were so forward about it made me laugh.
I was like, well, that one didn't land.
Like, as long as it makes me laugh, that's all that matters. I don't give a shit. If 80% of chat thinks like a bit I do isn't funny, I did it for me. And if you happen to laugh, I'm incredibly thankful. And I'm glad you're here to have a good time with me.
That one didn't land.
Yeah, -2. -2 to that. You know what the secret to good comedy is? Timing? Yeah. We can't all be winners. Lamau. Eddie Izzard used to do that during their stand-up routines a lot. You always liked it. You're old. You don't understand the -2 meme. So the person who put it to the forefront of my mind was Marambo. But the first time I ever saw it was at Whiskey Dingo, the +2 and -2, just essentially giving you either a positive or negative association with the funny joke you just did. A quick thing about Eddie Izzard. Oh, they go by Sophie now. Okay. That is good to know. I haven't thought about them in a long time. Susie. Welcome back, Ripa. +2. You'll forever associate comedic timing with a silly clip from the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. I still haven't played the DLC that came out for Stanley Parable. I know I should. It's on the backlog. There's many things on the backlog. Oh, you put it in the Discord channel?
I'm going.
This is so good. You know what? When you said like top, I didn't know what you meant, and now I do. Hi, I'm gonna show this. Wolvez, I had no idea. I had no idea that you had me cuddling you right here. Sheesh. That's cute. That's fun. I love the like little like the cute eyebrow kind of thing you did, like the little like downwards line, however you describe it. That's fun. Oh, and the grip. Oh, the grip looks so good here. You know what? I've never seen anybody else put themselves as the YCH until now. Thank you so much. Thank you for this gift. Yeah, for people who don't know the source of that, I did a bunch of stickers. That was like a couple months of art streams on my channel, and I put them all up for free over on Gumroad. So if anybody wants to just download the pack, do whatever you want with them, just like that, go for it. Why not? I heard you say that no one had inserted themselves. So you did. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Imagine having many things in the backlog. Couldn't be me. Amanda, hello. How are you? Oh, the RE4 remake demo? I actually hadn't heard that come out. Did you have a good time with it? Imagine pinning down a friend like that. Yeah. It's just pure imagination for sure. Tipsy, ooh. Wonderful art, thank you. I love being a wonderful lava art installation. Okay, well actually we're almost done here. I'm not gonna hardline this. I'm gonna treat that as a color differentiation. I already knew I'd be going slow, so I'm not gonna beat myself up. It's easy for me and my brain to be like,
Keliff, you're not being very productive. You're just being a goofy internet individual.
And who cares about that part of my brain? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I just wanna have a cool time and do art. Who cares if it doesn't go fast? It was bangin', as the kids say. That's exciting. Hi, I'm Blue. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. A lava lamp shaded like a kangi would be so cool. I agree. This is gonna lag if I get close. I guess I did restart my computer before the stream. Let's see. I can turn it, so what I can do if it does lag is I'll turn off the lava and then turn it on in the middle of the Rawr, and that's what we can do. Are we good? Oh my god, I'm not lagging. Wolvez, hi. Just imagine me on top of you, just like that art that you did, leaning in nice and close and saying, Rawr, hi. There we go, we did it. We did the lava Rawr. I'm Blue, ba-ba-dee-da-ba-rar. Oh, I should save, thank you. ... I'm gonna save right now, thank you. The Gummy Roo, hi, that's me. You wanna take a bite out of me? Okay, so just the body lines, I think. Just the body lines. Perfect. Yeah, I agree. This is the jam. What is this from? It's from Bongai Hen 2. I do this every time. I'm like, this is a cool song. And then I click on it and I'm like, oh yeah, this is called obscure video game music. Of course, I'm not gonna know any of them. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, that's gonna look so great. I'm pumped. I'm gonna do the outline now. Gonna do 0.7 right here. There we go. That's the brush size I want. But will the outline ruin? Is the outline a bad idea on this emote specifically? I think it might be. Because if I like do it right here, it'll just hide like this cool stuff I was doing. Should I not do it here? I'm usually very consistent about it, but I feel like this is an emote that defies my consistent style, so therefore I should think about it in a different way. I think I won't. Because I'll lose more details than what I'll gain. I'm gonna hold off. Here's what I'll do instead. I won't do an 0.7 line. I'll just do an 0.4, like reinforce the fact that it's a little bit darker, and that's it. Blem, hello, are you presenting nerds today? Playing that Fire Emblem and Gage? Hi, hello, I'm so red. I'm so colorful kinky. You do present nerds, hi. Oh, Zephyr, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick. Arctic VR, thanks for those pets. This song, there's a vaporwave that is sampled from this song you really like. That's awesome, that's great. Yeah, we'll see when 2025 rolls around, when I finally finish every fucking Xenoblade game, we'll see what franchise I play next, teehee. It has been weirdly nice having like the main game I'm playing, like on this channel, and then having like the side bitch that on my second channel, like the Xenoblade stuff. Cinder, Rawr. Is that 11 months?
Keliff, hi.
Keliff, hi. Cinder, hello. I hope you had just the coziest, most wonderful time with Carl yesterday in VR. The thing is, I already know the answer because Carl is a calm, cozy, comfortable individual. It's funny because like, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna click around the VOD to see like what they got up to in the conversations. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I'll only be able to hear Carl's voice. So yeah, I click around the VOD, I'm like, oh, Cinder's weirdly quiet. And I'm like, oh yeah, their mouse movie, but no audio's going because it's filtered, teehee. Carl's always calm and cozy, yeah. You were gonna play through Kingdom Hearts, you were a fool. You know, I was similarly a fool, Nazi, because this was a couple years ago at this point. I started just watching, I just looked it up on YouTube. I'm like, every Kingdom Hearts cutscene YouTube video. And I actually got all the way through Recoded, and then I burned out. There's just a lot of story. What I prefer to do with games like Kingdom Hearts is just watch somebody who's incredibly knowledgeable about it play through them and tell you about story beats. Like It's Tommy Fox is so adorable and incredibly knowledgeable about things like Kingdom Hearts. I'd much rather just watch them play. Kingdom Hearts 2 is your favorite, 1 is yours. You're thinking of doing that for Slarpaga? If there's any videos, I want to play Slarpaga. I do own it. It was gifted to me. I don't know what game I'll play after Final Fantasy VII Remake, but the answer is probably not an RPG. Because between like Xenoblade 1, which I'm about to finish, 2, which I'm about to start, and Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I'm, not even halfway through, it's a lot of RPGs, and I don't want to burn out on any like one given style of video game, so I'll probably play something more like action-oriented. You know what I might play, and this is not a commitment, it's just a thought, is a Castlevania Symphony of the Night, because I already experienced Metroid with AM2R and Super Metroid, and I'm a big, Metroidvania fan, so paying a little bit more to the Vania attention, the Castlevania side of things. Yeah, I never played Symphony of the Night, and I think it'd be fun. And I know people like Rachel want me to. It's such a good game. Oh, you have progress on your project? 2 hours and 22 minutes of recorded script. That's exciting. I saw the bully timer. I'm going to finish relining right here. Zoom out. And yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time, chat, for anyone who is not familiar, it is time for me to be bullied. Around 2.5 hours in on any given stream, I want to stand up, I want to stretch my legs, I want to make sure I take care of myself, and to remind you, chat, to make sure to take care of yourself as well. You can think of it like a contrast, like a contract, where it's like, oh, if you go take care of you, I'm gonna go take care of Rue, and I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. It's usually really quick, and I'll continue chatting and drawing when I get back, all right? Alrighty, let me sip some tea, and then I'll get my my VTuber accessories back on, and we'll get back to chatting. We'll get back to drawing. Gosh, I love tea. Gosh, tea is cool. Well, specifically, it's warm, but you know what I mean. Let's see.
I need all of these things onto my body.
Gotta grab my VTuber hands. Gotta grab my headphones. All right. Oh, I need my pillow, which I have to be able to be successful at art, or I go crazy. 'Cause that's the type of person I am. All right, let's get this music going. There we go. Keliff, yeah. I love so many different like indie Metroidvanias, and I should pay homage to like all the cool roots out there.
Keliff smug.
If I ever did do like a smug emote, it would be like this. I fucking love F-pop smug. If anybody I watched is anything even slightly horny, F-Pop Smug. I love the fucking energy of F-Pop Smug. That's technically on my list of inspirations for Nardo to like eventually try and sketch something for, like a Nardo Smug. I think sounds very fun. I mean, that channel is weirdly a lot hornier than this channel, which for regular viewers of this channel might come as a surprise, because apparently this one's weirdly horny a lot of the times. That's what people tell me. That's perfect, Delta. Thank you. You should get the hair right here outlined, get the ear, and then I'm just gonna do colors. Colors should be pretty quick. The body design of my character is not too complex. Last I checked, the horny here ain't that bad. It's not that bad, in my opinion. What did someone say about you? Yes, that I'm the horniest asexual person they know. Yeah. People have said that about me multiple times. You're already a Keliff Vania? Can unlock more tools to explore you by getting to know you better? This is true. Facts. You know, I always think Gaby is the winner when it comes to like horny aces. To be fair, the individuals of horny aces I know are me and them. That's it. That's my pool. Okay, cool. I guess I wanna harden a little bit of some of these other lines, like right here. Oh, thank you, Glow, for having that on deck. Catchy high. What is my candy snack dessert guilty pleasure? Probably zebra cakes. They're so gosh darn good. I haven't had them in a long time, but if I bought them, I would destroy the whole thing, so therefore I cannot buy them. Hey, doesn't Spaceen have like the the fucking emote of the zebra cakes? Bedtime. But first, Golden High. How is the most golden kitty cat here on Twitch doing? Probably a little bit sleepy. You know what you should do? After you sleep real well, have a good full day tomorrow, come on up in VR chat and give me a little pet. I'll give you one right back. Rawr. Tofu pudding with ginger. I don't think I've ever had tofu pudding. I really like tofu though. I've always been like a crispy tofu ho. I've done that bit, but better. I thought I was so funny when I did that bit. All right, I'm happy. Good night. So, I'm gonna use
Tools to help me.
this is not gonna be perfect. There's gonna be a couple things I have to change, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. So I'm gonna outline. Oh, I almost messed up. We're going to do all the outlines. I'm going to invert. I'm gonna slap this here because I am a believer that is fine. We're gonna make color palette. Gonna grab this. Swing. That's not right. That's right. That's the color I know. Also, hi. I want a reference. What do I want? I'll choose you. I'm gonna close this for now, so I can just tab back and forth between the two of these really quick. That's what I want. So we're gonna have the hair. There we go. It's a nice and warm silken tofu with a sweet and sticky ginger syrup. That sounds really interesting. I would be more than happy to try it. I mean, my flavors, my palette, what do you want to say? My palette is very open. Like, I like 95% of all foods, but then there's some foods I'm just a gigantic hater for. Those horns are not supposed to be this color. Yeah, I gotta do it like this. I'll go crazy if I don't fix it now. Arcade, hello! Rawr, 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 rawr. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Who are those emotes for? They're for me, tee-hee. For anyone who doesn't know. Oh, wait, I almost typed it wrong. I have a second channel that I've been streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 1 to. It's designed to be a low effort channel. There are 0 alerts. There's no redeems that do anything on the screen. There's no sound, there's nothing. I log on, I put a blanket over my lap, I have a stuffed animal in my paws, and I lean back and I just chill and play very long RPGs, and I don't talk during the 10 to 30 minute cutscenes. But if you want a calm, cozy vibe where I'm not like, wah, just bouncing all over the place sometimes, that's the spot to get it. Oh my gosh, your internet was out for like a week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So much of my identity is just built around the internet and being able to do things through that. I know that would affect me a lot, so I hope you're doing okay. What stuffed animal? It depends on the day. Sometimes I've held my anteater stuffed animal. Sometimes I've held like my, what else have I held? We got anteater. I just gotta look at my bed. Oh no, copy, a red dragon. Oh, I just remembered. This is technically incorrect, the color I sampled. Because, I opened the PNG again. I need to open the clip because the highlights are present here. There we go. These are the correct flat colors. It's an incredibly minute difference, but I care. All right, there we go. And we're gonna call this horn. I don't think there's anything else that's gray, right? Yeah, there's nothing else that's gray. Hello? Oh, is that still part of here? Get out of here. God, Nardo's so handsome. Hi. Even though it's me, I'm like, wow. Do you ever just look at your own persona and go, damn, I'm good? Like, this is such a good decision. All right, so I'm gonna clean up a little bit of the mask that I haven't gotten to yet. It's very small. I think those are only spots. Those are the only spots. This hair is gonna be over here and all the sides as well. I have to look at a reference for my character just to see like what their body is like. Actually, this is the most I've drawn of the body of the Nardo, period. All the time, lol. You certainly did. You're so happy with the artist I commissioned. Torrent, I think the only piece of yours I've seen is your icon. I don't know if I've seen anything else. Unless that's the one you're referring to. You have your tunic plush added to your rotation. Hell yeah. I should probably add tea and stretches, yeah. Yeah, so I live, I mentioned earlier, we were talking about it. I live in Kansas, so therefore I'm only a couple hours away from St. Louis. Oh, and St. Louis has such a good zoo, and they have so many wonderful stuffed animals at the zoo. So my husband and I have gotten a number of things. I've gotten a raccoon from there, who's on my bed. I got the anteater from there, who's on my bed. We got a giant stuffed polar bear, who's upstairs, whose name is Gretchen. Love them. Yeah, anyone who can go to the St. Louis Zoo, please stop by the gift shop. St. Louis, oh yeah, oh, the City Museum is so cool. Big agree, yeah, big agree. Okay, there's a
4-pixel overlap.
Who would dare? Who would dare do a 4-pixel overlap? I can't believe this guy, Keliff. He thinks he can get away with this kind of stuff. Alright, there we go. Much better. You have no ref sheet yet? The icon's the only art you have of them. It does look very good. Overlap this. Yeah, I definitely get obsessed with stupid things that no one's gonna care about other than me. But you know what? That's part of art. That's just part of the experience, not a big deal. Okay, so I know it's gonna be kind of like the almond shape. So we're gonna have almond shape, almond shape. I'm thinking about where the white spots are. So yeah, almond shape. Inside of ear is gonna go like this. I'm not gonna do the little fluffies. It's not gonna matter for this. I don't think any of the white's gonna appear here. There's gonna be like the little fingerless gloves approach. It's gonna be like right here, right here, right here. This is gonna be like the only part that really matters, is I'm gonna want, because I have like the stupid long parts I'll do for the meme, I wanna make sure that this is a very simple curve so it's easy to match. And that's it. This is gonna be gold, but that's the only weird part, I think. Okay, so using that as a guideline, I'm gonna go here, gonna make a layer, gonna name it white, and we're gonna draw white. Kel, it's not just OU. You don't know how often seeing extended pixels makes you go, ah. Yeah. Oh, Dio, have a wonderful night. As always, it's great to see you here. Oh, I sip my tea. I'm gonna pour more, even. +2 for calling out your time. Sorry, I don't know if this is a good or a bad habit of mine. I think in general it's probably a bad habit. Lamau. Lamau. Okay. You think it's cute? Good. Do I drink tea from a teapot? It depends. I essentially have 3 different possible ways that I can approach tea for a given night. The one I'm doing right now is the rarest one, so I won't talk about that first. A lot of what I do is I just make like a single cup of tea, and then just keep pouring hot water into it and just keep reusing the one bag. So it just gets weaker over the course of the night, which like if it's caffeinated is definitely the best idea. I usually try and do low or 0 caffeination, because my sleep schedule is already fucked up sometimes, so I don't want to make it worse. Sometimes I do a pot. Sometimes I do a pot of tea. And what I do is I brew the pot, and then I put the rest into a thermos. And other times, like I do today, is the most rare option, like I mentioned. I have 2 different cups, each with a tea bag. Always the same flavor, because I think it'd be weird to have 2 different flavors, like at the, I don't know, just there at the same time. So yeah, I had 2 cups here just with a decaffeinated Earl Grey, and I put the hot water into the new cup of tea here. You heard me say I didn't want to talk about one method, and you had this metal, and it's to be upending a bag of tea leaves into my mouth, pouring hot water in and crunching. I would never. That's like the evil version on the 3x3 diagram. Oh, it's up here, that's right. Loosely for you, you're fancy. Yo, the chaotic evil, thank you. Yeah, it'd be like that. So I do my tea of the month club with SipSpy, and they ask you, they're like, would you prefer only bagged or only leafed? And you can just say like a mixture, and that's what I said. So every month I usually get like 2 and 2, like 2 bagged, 2 not bagged, and just like the loose leaf. I think it's very fun. I like having the option. Like I do have like a metal strainer and just like small cups that are perfect to put it in. So like doing leaf stuff is not like a huge endeavor. And I hate tea balls personally. I think tea balls suck every time I've personally used one. They just don't work and the leaves just seep into the cup of tea and I'm like, great, I gotta chew now. But having like a little strainer, like a metal one, is really good. You love some loose leaf tea? Your boyfriend got you a Keurig type coffee machine. The convenience bin is really nice. So I've never used a Keurig. Like I've been in the same rooms as them, but I've never like experienced the process. But given that mostly what I make is pour over coffee or loose leaf tea in my own, I would probably, I assume, be disappointed. Tea balls do suck. I'm glad. I'm glad you're also in the know. Have I seen the new Sovereign World in VR chat? No, it's called Sov's Cozy Club. It's big and pretty. I can't believe there's finally another Sovereign's World. Setsuna is free. Get a reusable Keurig, TBH, the cup, I mean. I don't know anything about Keurigs aside from the fact they exist. That's it, that's all I got. I've never seen one in action, I've never tried one. Oh, the Tumby, I can't forget the Tumby. Tumby's so important, don't ignore the Tumby. You just pour hot water over the tea leaves and leave the leaves in the cup. That's how you drunk it for so long, you don't even notice the bits of leaves. I guess I've kind of just been spoiled by, you know, a no pulp tea that I haven't thought about pulp in my tea. You have a reusable container and compostable cups? Oh, that's nice. Nothing special for tea. You've been drinking a lot of coffee with so much sugar and cream you can stand it. Yeah, me too. I try and only have 1 cup of coffee today, but because I slept poorly, today was a 2 cup, which is probably why I'm filled with so much fucking energy. That's probably why. You heard Tumby? Came running back to your computer. Cannot forget the Tumby. Appreciate the Tumby. Yeah, the beans to coffee Keurig. It's the size of a mini fridge. Whoa, that's exciting. Yeah, honestly, I probably missed out on a lot of like traditional coffee culture because my job is work from home and not in an office. I am totally cool with this because this means I can fuck around a lot more easily. Believe you me, I watch so much furry Twitch on the clock. Aw, cute, 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 cute. Oh my god, look at them. They're so slutting it up here. Oh my god. So good. You're on the clock right now? Hell yeah, Wolviz. You fix your cup of coffee like a dessert? Yeah. Hi, Poppin'. Hi, welcome in. Oh, I know what I'm missing. So this is not a good reference for it. Do not want to save that. I want to grab this one. So these are the gold colors. I'm not going to make this fancy at all.
I say.
As somebody who says like a lot of really stupid stuff and also like out of context horny bullshit, I imagine my conversion rate from tab open to what the fuck is pretty high. You know what? I don't mind. I kind of like the idea that my channel is just like a what? What's this kangaroo on about? It's fun. I also think it's fun. I don't like the idea of somebody like knowing what they'll expect from a Kangi stream. Aside from self-love and big tails and dragon appreciation. You alt-tab for Rawrs. Rawr. You like my conversations? I appreciate it. I think they're fun. Okay, is there any simple design aspect I just derped upon? I got the diamond, I got the almond eyes, I got the hair, I got the Rawrs. The thing is, I don't know if I should do any shading because these are so small. I wanna look at like the 10 examples that Love has in the Discord. And so here they are. Yeah, like none of them are shaded and oh, well that one's kinda shaded. Actually, like 2 of them are. Do I want that approach for mine? Like 3 of them are? I think I do. I think I personally would like that just as much as I would like to look at and appreciate a dragon. This one's really good. Rawr. Oh, we got 2. Let's get another one. Oh, this guy's hot. We gotta show him off. Evil horny laugh activated. Anyway, I want the ability of hands so I can point off. Hello! We got 2 dragons right here. This on the left is by Dim and Ran the Rare. Traditional dragon. I'm just a censor. Don't worry about me on the right side. I just can't move, okay? Anyway, I really like just the body shape and vibe of this individual. We have a cool, almost like crystal backing going up and down the back, the arch right here, the mage skills on display, the inside of the palm being just a little bit different from the other scales, the powerful thighs. I just like the kind of curve of the tail we have going on, the gentle kind of tiger stripes and a little bit of spotting happening too. They're just so neat. They're just so smooth. I would take a sponge to them and ask them about their day and take a week to finish for no reason. This over here is by Lofnir the Fifth. Thankfully, they provided their own sensor, so I don't need to. They also provided abs, sheesh. I like the little like blep that they're doing. A lot of the times you see like really long like whiskers on Eastern dragons. I think this is the first Eastern dragon I would want to push me into a locker. Most of them just look like they would coil around you and you'd want to read a book to them. This one's a little bit different. It looks like their chest is making like the like anime face eyes, you know, like the kind of face. I can't unsee that now, shit. They become slightly less hot and more adorable because of that. Anyway, I like the kind of like lightning pattern going down the arms. I love the almost like chevrons we have going there. And yeah, I don't know, just handsome. Eye markings really good. Yeah, so Dim and Ran, Lofnir the Fifth, thank you so much for providing dragons today. It's just a hint as to where to put your face. Yeah, thank you, Saigir. So true, so true. Oh, let me find another one for you. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, this one's good. So, hi! This one is by Twitter user Kissyander. Are there any paw appreciators in chat? Because Kissyander literally does the best toenails in the whole furry business. I literally have never seen more love and tender care put into the thought of a furry toenail. And also, you know, everything else is really good too. Especially, oh, the claws, this gay fucking pinky, god damn, love that. I like the tail is pointing up here. Oh, the different kind of feet accessories, so nice. They're smoking, it's hot. You know, in real life, smoking is only for kind of jerks or people who are addicted, and I should not tease. But you know what, in furry art, whoa, that's really good. Oh, so nice. Oh, look at the eye color we got going on the underside of the horns, looking so fancy. Yeah, Kissyander has like this amazing way of just like rendering shape and anatomy and such, like, it's just breathtaking kind of energy. I don't know, I'm obsessed with all of their pieces I've ever seen. I don't think there's been a non-banger Kissyander piece. A little leggy sticking out, yeah. Pause. Oh yeah, that's right, Ketchy. Did you have a wonderful convention time? I sure hope the answer was yes. Yeah, their color, exactly, yeah, Squee. Oh, their color schemes are so good. Thank you for clipping my evil horny laugh. You were fully intending to lurk quality, just lurk quietly, but the evil horny laugh sent you. I'm glad. Oh, you got to cuddle Aeon and Sundered. Oh, how did it feel like to be the meat in between their bread? Bappers, such good bappers. Okay, anyway, I got distracted. Hi, I'm gonna do a gentle shading right here. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm going to, yeah, that's already closed, perfect. All right, gonna do this so it's easier to apply shades and not have to think about it. I'm gonna go over here, grab my shading color, which works well for Kangi and Nardo. You're more just chilling on your phones, watching the same stream at the same time. You know what? I love that like furry hangouts can just be like that. Like when I hung out with Sizik and Nazard and Hurry, that's all we did in their room was just cuddle and watch furry streamers. It was mostly Jal, which was my introduction to Jal. And the juxtaposition of a soft cuddle time with an incredibly, bombastic streamer, we can phrase it like that, was quite the juxtaposition right there. You love the bug? Oh, I think it was you probably who showed me the sticker pack. The sticker pack's so good. Quiet cuddle time versus Jal stream, yeah. You know what, the cuddles won. I got Hurry Cuddles and Sizzik Cuddles and Nazard Cuddles. It was good. Bombastic is sure the word, yeah. Keliff Cuddles. Oh my god, can I get Cinder Cuddles at FWA? Whoa, maybe even in Fursuit? This piano's really good in this track. It's gonna be such a tiny detail, only I'm gonna care, but I love the hint of an eyeshadow. Oh yeah! You're in our room, so yeah, I am. That's why I said it. Teehee. Cinder's an S-tier hugger, so true. Wish I could get consensual Keliff Cuddles. It will happen eventually. Well, I don't expect I'll meet literally every furry friend of mine ever. I definitely think I'll meet Ketchy. Well, I know. I'm gonna put it out into the universe right now. I know I'll meet and cuddle Ketchy. It's going to happen. When? I don't know, but it will. Teehee. Do you get to pet, hug, and cuddle Keliff in suit again? You sure heckin' do. Teehee. I love saying teehee. Addicted to saying teehee, a Keliff story. If I ever did a memoir, that would probably be it. Addicted to teehee. That would probably send the wrong vibe to anyone who would want to purchase it who doesn't know me. Oh wow, I'm really struggling with addiction. I don't know what kind of hard drug teehee is, but Keliff must be so strong for getting through it. I don't think I want to add like much anything else. Addicted to tea? Heh. There's like a 15% chance you go to FWA. Can it help you grind to get that number higher? Do you need levels? Do we have to go fight something? Tees and he's, a Keliff story. Oh my god, that's perfect. I love that gray. Tees and he's, the dragon he's. That's so good. Apple Sky, hi. We've looked at a lot of good dragons today. Do you know what I showed off earlier? I showed off this piece, and I was talking about how wonderful it is. That's so funny you'd stop by the night that I did. What a good dragon. That's so good. Yeah, Apple's very good. Sometimes you'll make, or someday you'll make an Infernity group happen. It'll have Kangi in it. I have to do a non-American con at some point, right? This is bound to happen. Also, hi, I think I'm good. I'll add like a gentle highlight. I already have the highlight in my zone. Let's see. So I'm gonna select all these. I'm going to invert. I'm gonna grab my highlight color. I'm gonna shove it right here, and I'm gonna half it. It's gonna go to 5. Gotta go for now with classes. Have a good stream. I will. Oh, I will, Zuko. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. Oh, I mean, that dragon is easy to appreciate. Great job. All right, I'm gonna add just some simple highlights just for me, because it makes me feel happy on the inside and all around. And then we're gonna start in the butt. I guess it's more of a tail, but whatever. I just wanted to say butt. There will never be like a gasm style emote or an ass style emote on Keliff. Just because, I don't know, I feel weird about even vaguely sexualizing this character right here. But Nardo is like a little bit hornier. It's like, why not? Why not just get like a, oh, I don't have it open. We'll get it in a second. Why not just have like an emote that's mostly butt? The species is partially based on Rouge. You know, I could believe it. You have this nice right here. We were talking about like kind of like the Lugia body shape earlier. So going just from, you know, neck to chest to tummy to tail in a smooth motion, which is exactly how I'd want to trace down their body. Yeah, you know, that's very Rue vibes. Yeah, cute stretch, exactly. Daring today, aren't we? So because I plan on mostly streaming like RPGs over on the NardoDragon channel, it's like, I feel like it'd be funny to do a callback to the My Little Pony fandom and just have like a Nardod plot emote, and it's literally just an ass, but that's what people can put when I'm in the middle of plot, which happens a lot. Yeah, I don't want to go too ham, I just want like a gentle thing. What about out of stamina? That's not my character though. That's not my character. Dang, I mean to do that. All right, so you know what? I am very happy with this. It's gonna be a two-parter. For people who don't know what I'm working on, let me show you. So I have to go back over here. This one? Nope, NardoDragon emotes, here we go. So these are all the ones I've not finished. So we have Shock, we have Feelin' It, which will be a jammer style emote. We have Blush, and of course the two-parter, the first one we just finished. So I'm gonna start on this one, which like I said, is mostly ass. Well, I guess it's mostly tail, but whatever, we're gonna do that next. All right, so a little bit of organization, 500, 500, perfect. Keliff, sip water, okay. Ass and paws, yeah, Karma spawned in just the right time for this stream. For people who don't know, I did tail surgery on my my NardoDragon avatar, and I cut off the base tail, and I added an asset called Fluffy Tail, which was designed for Rexuliums in mind, but
It's really good.
and the YouTube video that I found was incredibly informational about how to do like all of the different blender steps. So I know how to do that now. I know how to like kit bash different parts of the body onto another avatar. Ooh, okay, so my white line is not matching. That's very important. A great part two, thank you. I'm very happy. Oh, I can show this off again because you know, a lot different people are here from earlier. So as we just saw, these are the two parts. And as I've shown off before on stream when I talked about this, multiple people joked, and they were all correct to joke, wouldn't it be funny if there was a middle part? Well, the answer is yes, it would be funny, and I sketched these out earlier. So these are like low effort middle sections that I could do to just increase the length of the lay, which I think is great. And I showed these off on my Discord, and somebody said, what if there was like kind of like a wavy form? And I'm like, you know what, you're so right. What if there was? What if there was? Then what if I combine them all? So this is like an eventual thing. This is not high priority, but I do think it's very fucking funny. So I am gonna do it. Amazing. Nardo haunches. I love me a haunches. I will stretch. Thank you, Solo. And I will sip. I'll sip my tea. Ah, perfect. Oh, that's wonderful. I have Earl Grey. Keliff is, exactly. I have a lot of stamina. Also pickle high. I'm long for long reasons. I'm long because I wanna be. Okay, I'm nervous that I didn't do a perfect transition. So here's gonna be my test, okay? I'm gonna load this up. I'm going to, here's what I'll do. I'll hide the background, I'll get a PNG. We'll open the PNG. I'll copy paste, not here. We can close this, I do not wanna save it. Paste it here, and then we'll flip. Perfect, look. Those are gonna match up exactly. Those two parts, it's so easy. Okay. That was the test to make sure I did this transition correctly, and I really do believe that I did. So with that in mind, let's kind of get started. Is this the white? This is not the white. It's gonna be at the bottom of the folder. Gonna wanna get rid of that. I want to merge this, and I want to run my ultimate Kangi folder maker to make sure I have every single thing that I need to succeed. We got this right here. I can hide colors. I don't wanna work on it right now. Put this right here, and we are gonna do 0.4 base, and then we're gonna do 0.4 outline. That's how I'm gonna describe it for future me. Two-sided Nardo. Two-face, two-sided. All right, lay two, perfect. Pretzel dragon. As somebody who has been a variety of different dragons on the internet, I've never been a noodle dragon. That's never been part of my thought process. All right, now we're back to lining. Good old lining. A Rawr for the solo. You know what? Let's Rawr into the ass and then also say good night to solo. Solo, huh? Sorry, I just looked at the OBS preview. Have a good night, Solo. Hope you sleep well, get nice and comfy. We were talking about stuffed animals earlier today. I hope you have something cozy to hold on to. Rawr. There you go. Anyway, I'm just shaking my head at my own stream. What is this place? This is way too big. Yeah, it's not 0.4. Here we go. That's okay. I love my own stupid stream. All tabs back to work. This is so chill. I really like this track. I'm so excited for VR chat tomorrow. Oh, no specific reason. I'm just excited to hang out with so many beautiful friends and just run on up to them and be like, hi, how have you been? That's really all I want to do. It's such a huge part of my social life. I'm gonna be on Saturday. I should, well, maybe I will. It depends. I don't know how long the WoW fursuit raid thing is that my husband's doing that the pinned tweet is about right there. But for people who weren't here earlier, my husband is doing a charity stream on his channel over on Scuff and Dings. And yeah, he's going to be raising money for charity for MS. And they're gonna be doing a fursuit raid in WoW. And you might be thinking, wow, that's gonna be hard to see. Yes, everyone's gonna be on camera with their fursuit head on. And there's gonna be money incentives. The most popular one, the last time he did this a few years back, was hello. Everybody put your fursuit paws on right now for the next poll. And it went about as well as you can imagine. So very fun. It's gonna be for a good cause. So I don't know when that's gonna end. It's gonna start at 5 p.m. Central. So it's probably not gonna go all night. So yeah, probably later than I normally get on, is my thought. Oh, wow, we actually went a long time before YouTube got mad at us. Oh, is that a... There we go. We had 3 cheeks in one photo right there. My left, my right, and then the ass. There we go. I love when YouTube asks if you're still watching. Yeah, I'm literally always here, YouTube. More cheeks. The chat demands it. More cheeks. More cheek. Oh, I would love to sip tea. Thank you. Ah, perfect. Just got back from the Demon Slayer movie. How is Keliff not Nardo? And check. Hi, Connor. I hope you're doing great. I never actually finished season 1 of Demon Slayer. I got like really far in and then like I was like caught up at the time with the anime, but it wasn't done. And then I never went back because I'm terrible. But yeah, I hope it was fun. I really enjoyed what I did watch though. I mean, honestly, the shonen formula for anime and manga just works so well on me. Because in the end, it's about emotion and harnessing your feelings to win, and I'm all about that shit. Blasphemy? I'm sorry, Mana. You've still only seen the first episode. Well, hey, I've done more than that. God, Wiz Alive is always so funny. Bless Wiz. I'm so like committed to YouTube and Twitch in terms of like the content that I consume. It's very rare I ever make time for anime. I mean, I made time for Chainsaw Man, A, because I read the whole manga, and B, Connor was so nice about bullying me every Tuesday. Oh, you finally caught up on JoJo today, though? I still have not seen the newest season. I really enjoyed Golden Wind, so I'm sure I'd like the newer one too. God, slutty jewelry on boys is like the best invention ever. Golden Wind better than Stone Ocean. Well, I feel like Golden Wind would be pretty hard to beat, especially with that OP. Oh, that OP is so fucking good. So true, yeah. Connor, hi. We just Rawr'd into this pretty boy's ass, so I guess the jewelry is next. I hope you had such a wonderful time. And just imagine me walking up to a demon, and they're talking. They're like, I'm not weak to anything. I'm so strong. And I just say, Rawr. And then they blush and I win. That's how you slay demons, right? A series of events you'll not bore me with. Influence to urge me. Oh yeah, reincarnating as a slime. My husband and I watched, was it the fall first season? I don't remember. We watched a lot of it. It was fun. I did enjoy what I saw, the whatever the full title is. It's a very long title. Even though, you know, like the isekai genre in general has been very, I guess bloated is the correct term, I still really enjoy the concept. The idea of escaping the mundane world to go to a cool fantasy land with maybe hot werewolves and or dragons should definitely be appealing to all ages and shapes. Oh, do you know what has recently become like one of my favorite words in the past couple months, chat? Is creature. And when I was hanging out with Santis in VR yesterday, oh, they're like, oh, how are you doing, you creature? And I'm like, oh, that hits good. Human? No. Kangi? Yes. Creature? Also yes. Anime titles are only getting longer and longer. What are they, Twitch tags? I love doing my stupid Twitch tags every stream. Critter! Aw, critter is such a great, wonderful word too. I love, you know, creature and critter are great for many reasons, but one of them is the gender neutrality of it all. Big hell yeah there. Yeah, I still liked the slime one. Slime was very fun. La creatura. Oh, you know what I should do? There was someone I hung out with last weekend that I was trying to, is the right word bully? I'm gonna say bully. Bully to join me on Friday VR chat and like hang out and meet new people in the furry twitch.television space. So I should DM them and be like,
Hi, Smile. Would you like to come hang out, Smile?
There's one manga now whose title is literally the length of the manga and all the words in it. It was done for a certain purpose, but you don't know what. That's so interesting. You know what also gets longer? Dough as you bake it. Hi, Sil. Also, Malt, hi. I don't think I said hi. I love saying hi. Keliff, hi. Hi. Hi, hello, I am a nerd. Sylv Uwu. We talk about anime, I'm here. What do you like to watch, Catchy? Connor was saying they went to the Demon Slayer movie. We talked about, like, I died and got reincarnated as a slime. I talked about Chainsaw Man. Spy X Family is one that's, like, so fun and adorable and wonderful, and I want to experience more. I just haven't sat down to do it. The nerdiest of Roos. That's the goal. I am not the only kangaroo on Twitch. This might surprise some of you. There are, in fact, multiple of us. I can think of at least 4 other kangaroos who have streamed on Twitch.tv. I am the most consistent. That is true. That cannot be denied. But there are others. Spike's family makes you cry happy tears. It's so cute. It's so adorable. You watch a lot of stuff. Mahos shoujo, shonen, some seinen, world building, isekai, food, not really into mecha. Aside from watching like Gundam as a kid, I never really got into mecha in any other way. Well, I guess Code Geass, but it's not traditionally a traditional mecha anime. Even though there are mechs there. Well, I mean, I'm playing Xenoblade, and Xenogears was definitely like a mecha game. I also played Xenogears. Code Geass is mecha. I guess my only other comparison was like Gundam, so I'm just like,
Well, is it really? So different.
I guess it has politics and giant robots, so therefore it should count. Am I playing, or is Nardo playing Xenoblade? Nardo's playing. I'm experiencing why they play. Code Geass, my beloved. That was like one of the first animes I got really into with my group of friends in high school. Like we were like watching every episode with like bated breath. Drawing the Nardo pause, I am. Caden's been summoned. You gotta get dinner. It's been lovely hanging out as always. Yeah, man, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for chilling, I appreciate it. Something that has been funny about Nardo is that because I know so many people on the platform, there's this constant reveal of information where they're like,
Wait, that's Keliff?
and I think my favorite is when Solas and Kuin stop by. Solas says hi, and they told the story of, yeah, Kuin, I asked Kuin, do you know who this is? And they said no. And I told them, turn up your speakers. And they're like, oh my God, it's Keliff. So that was like my favorite like reveal, quote unquote. Low light, hi, how are you? Got really into Zexal. I don't know Zexal. Ald Noah, I don't know that one either. How many people in chat have built like Gunpla and stuff like that? Before I got like
Really into furry Twitch?
and I don't mean just like watching it and streaming it, I mean like literally every facet of my life. Before it took over my entire existence with furry Twitch, I was like, man, I don't know what to do with my nights. I'm gonna get into Gunpla. And I bought 2 models and I finished one of them, and then I got into Twitch and the other one's been in the closet since. It's still cool, I still love the idea, but I just have so many more and different hobbies than that. But there's definitely an AU out there where Keliff got very into Gunpla. You have a bunch of kits you need to work right now? Oh, that's cool. You do a lot of Gunpla, you need to do more. It's such a lovely surprise and new info to learn. Yeah, you are my newest quote-unquote victim. It is funny. It is funny. And because I know, gosh, I know so many fucking people on Twitch, it's gonna keep happening for months and months, I think. It is fun being a sexy dragon online. I do see the appeal. Zexal is the 6th Yu-Gi-Oh series, okay. You know what, my main like emotional connection with Yu-Gi-Oh, aside from growing up with it and enjoying the original series, is definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Because that was, speaking of like that high school friend group with like watching Code Geass, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was essentially the entire basis of our whole set of humor. And last I checked, which to be fair was probably years ago, Little Kariba was still like making episodes, which is crazy to me. Oh, Anasi, hello! Rah, rah, rah. Thank you so much for using your silly Twitch Prime on me. I hope you enjoy your Keliff highs, your Keliff hops, your Keliff lurks, whatever Keliff thing you would like to get up to do, you can do that now. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't know about you, chat. So I also have Twitch Prime, and every time I spend it, I like go into my reminders app, and I'm like, put a reminder for 1 month from now, so I don't forget to use it. It actually, that alarm popped up today. So I have my Twitch Prime to use, and I don't know who to use it on. I usually try and use it on friends who, you know, get less attention on Twitch because I feel like it'll mean more for them. It also gives me a wide variety of emotes just by like, you know, hitting different friends from time to time. It's free! Anyone with Prime can do it. Thank you so much for using me as an example. Oh, I would love to sip tea. I was actually just thinking about it. Make the Keliff channel sub to the NardoDragon channel. You know, the thing is, I just don't know what you mean. I just don't know why I would ever do that. I did it immediately after I hit affiliate. Well, I did not do it immediately. I actually waited to for all the different firsts to run out because I didn't want to quote unquote take that from anybody. I know a lot of people really enjoy the idea of being like one of the first 10 subscribers to a channel that they like. So I wanted to make sure other people could get that if they wanted, and then I subbed to my own channel. Selfishly, I want to use my own emotes. I mean, I make my bots subscribe to my channel so Hops Handler can use emotes. But that's just like, you know, I make an okay amount of money from streaming on Twitch as often and consistent as I do. So I just think of that as like, it goes in the budget. Like the Twitch budget just pays for me to sub to silly channels, including my own. It's like very inefficient money laundering. All right, perfect. So we got the hardest part. Oh gosh, I would have to go find the box torrent. I don't remember off the top of my head. Hot. I know, look at that tail. God, I love that tail. God, I love tails. Gosh, I love tails. Tails and paws, a winning combination. Gosh, I love dragons. Oh, I know, tails and paws.
And gold chains.
Yeah, very, very good. There's no pressure as I ask this question, just a pure curiosity. Do you think, Caden, that you will be in VR tomorrow? Dragons are great. Do I love curls? I do love curls. They're very fun to uncurl and then watch them recurl. Yay, dragons. That's right, squeeze scales. Like this is, you don't have to answer this question, I'm just curious. Are you a pool toy dragon squeeze scales? That's just what I imagine when I see your name. Andy, hi. Rawr, 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 rawr. Pool toy, question mark? You promise for real. So I don't want it to feel like a pressure thing. I was just curious. You definitely can be, smile. I never want anyone to feel like I require the presence in VR. Like, I will have a great time in VR literally no matter who shows up. Like, even if it's only me, I will still have a great fucking time in VR. Like, believe you me, when I load into a world and it's large and I don't know where anyone is and I haven't been there before, it's a perfect time just to go like world hopping and talk to myself. And I also see the talking to myself as like a gentle, hi, I'm here, as I walk about. Hi Keliff, Keliff wave. Hi Vilfra, hello. I hope you're doing oh so wonderful. Lamau, Lamau. Kangi will have husband serve you VR appearance documents. Keliff touches curls. I mean, I could. You doing well? How am I doing? I'm doing really good. We finished the first half. Oh, even the preview's putting them together. That's cute. We finished the first half of this emote right here. And I'm drawing the second half. So we're on to butt and tail. So in other words, the best parts of any furry. True. The music got sexy? It really did. This is from a game called CTLGO5. Whatever that is. That might be the name of the song, I can't tell. Oh my god, I have to change my structure. There we go. Won't force anyone to appear, but will tease or bully them to join. You don't have to call me out like this, Torrent. You don't have to just expose my plans. I will, in fact, bully and tease, for sure. Must disappear into the mist. Have a lovely rest of the stream. I will, Teal. I will. Thank you for stopping by. Depending on what I'm doing, could potentially swing by in VR if I'm up for Squirrel Company. I sure am. I know I tend to hang out in very large instances. But no, I'd be happy to see you for sure. Can't stop staring at the crinkle cuts, yeah. Squirrel Company sounds nice. Just imagine a big tail wrapping around you. Just imagine, you know, like a hypnosis track with audio about this exact thing. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy if that existed? Gosh, what could you be talking about? Anyway, hi, I made one of those. Yeah, if anyone's curious, Maple Senna in chat, and I learned this through my friend Poppin, has made a gentle hypnosis of a couple different parts of audio strung together that essentially is all about, hi, please do imagine this wonderful squirrel tail just getting real close to you, and you can feel it all over that silly body of yours. It was fun. I enjoyed my time with it. Keliff likes Hypno. Not surprised, but noted. Semi-related to Hypno Maple, at the top of the stream, I was telling stories like I always do. And one of them was about the furry ASMR stream, which I am mostly unfamiliar with. But I watched a couple YouTube videos and I talked about them. Thinking about making another one this month if time permits. Focused on a vid project lately. Interesting. It is wonderful how so many individuals in the furry fandom love the focus to be on how do I make this other person feel a particular thing. Most of the time it's incredibly fucking horny, but even in the more gentle side of things, it's very interesting. Ah, dang, I did not mean to zoom out. Gosh darn. All these gentle curves are hard to make read exactly how I want, but you know what, that's fine. It's not about going quick, it's about enjoying the ride and having a wonderful time with chat, which I definitely am. Perfect. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I love art. Oh, art's great. Hell yeah. Explain explain my tag. Climb the big kangaroo, Mr. Kangi. Okay, so when I was streaming on Nardo yesterday, a cool funny chat member comes in and they're like, hi, hello. Currently, Carl and Cinder are climbing on top of you in VR. And that was the only information I needed to parse exactly what they were doing. And I said, hello, chat member. Are they in Big City and climbing on top of the large kangaroo present inside Big City? And the chat member said, yes, Lamau. So that's what climbing the big kangi was in reference to. Yeah, Big City is a wonderful VR chat map. It's very cozy, it's very simple, it does exactly what it wants to do very well. Keliff the big red kangaroo. Well, so in that map, it's like not me specifically. It's well, I mean, you know this because you bought the Kangi avatar, but for people who don't know, when you buy the Kangi avatar, you get an Orca-roo also in there, and that's like the base Orca-roo texture that's inside Big City. It might not be base, I think it's base. Making people horny could not be you. Oh, while they're at work, sheesh. Orca-roo? Yeah, I can show you. I have the picture over here when I did story time earlier. Where's my Puref? There's my Puref. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hi, it's the Orca-roo, present inside of Big City. This is just a screenshot of Carl's stream. Yeah, look at that. So it has fins at the elbows, which you can't see from this angle. It has a fin at the back, and it has a finny tail right there. Yeah. Accidental.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Time to go to bed, nighty. Oh, good nighty, Anasi, or a nighty. You might have gotten that one before. Anyway, thank you so much for stopping by, for subbing, for being chill. I appreciate all the above, and I hope you sleep well. T-posing to assert dominance? Yeah, who does not want to be dominated by a large Orca-roo? You're so right. I always love that phrasing of, yes. for whatever reason, just like the way that I imagine it being said, which is like that, like, yes, this always gives me a silly giggle. Oh, so I use this online journal service from time to time. The vast majority of the time, I do in fact just write in my personal bullet journal, and I love it oh so much. But occasionally I just want to like type out my thoughts and kind of just like dump them all into one spot and then parse how I'm feeling. And so usually this usually has like a more negative tinge to it. It's like, oh, I'm so anxious. Here's the 500 reasons why I'm feeling this way. And my online journal service will occasionally be like, hello, remember that time you journaled 2 years ago? Well, here it is. Here's your whole entry in your email. And I most of the time don't click on them because I know it'll usually just be me being anxious. But I was curious earlier this week. I saw it and I'm like, I'm clicking on it. What was me 2 years ago thinking about? And it was interesting in like a surreal way. Like I was still in college at the time. And it was just, I mentioned these group project people by name. I'm like, who the fuck is Billy? I knew a Billy ever. So it was just, it's weird to see how much my life has changed in that 2-year time span. But something that was unfortunately consistent was it was just like, oh man, I was so anxious about my stream last night. I don't remember any details about it. You know, it's been 2 years. But apparently past me was like, was I funny enough? Was I cool enough? Did people have a good time? So it's interesting to see how like streamer anxiety kind of just never goes away. Like it's been 2 years, I've had so many absolutely wonderful moments on the internet and all the validation I could ever hope for. And anxiety brain is still like,
hey, what if you're not doing the best you could be doing?
So I think it's more of just brain stuff than anything, but I thought it was interesting. As my meditation likes to say, it's not about preventing the anxiety from happening. It's about learning what to do when the anxiety pops up. And I think that's very true. I think it's important to know you can't stop all negative feelings, but you can notice, label it, and decide what to do. And that's something I've definitely gotten better at. You totally didn't sub to Keliff because he's too much of a sub. Totally not financial reasons. Very cool thigh tattoo texture, hell yeah. Oh, I would love to stretch. Thank you so much, Gav. I will also sip some tea. And yeah, I am definitely cool enough. I mean, my self-esteem is incredibly high, I promise. I love myself more than anything. I love myself more than anything. I'll say it more confidently. Oh, I have Earl Grey tonight. Spoiler, he's always been a dork. Yeah, I have. You're starting to build self-confidence recently? That's a big hell yeah, Andy. I'm proud of you. It's not easy. Like, even though I'm talking here that I'm my favorite person and favorite thing ever, which is true, it took me a long time to get here. I did not come out the womb thinking I was the coolest. Definitely not. I went through a lot of years of self-doubt. Getting more confident in your own streaming. Let's go, Andy. Okay. This is like a lot of like tiny details. So it always takes a little bit to kind of figure out how I want to make sure to line everything. And I'm very anal when it comes to this type of stuff. I'm incredibly anal about it. You have not seen a kangaroo furry before? Oh, well then let me give you an exploration of my body, Gab. So yeah, I have the nice like little floppy ears, very fun. Oh, yeah. We got the nice haunches right here. Woo! Look at those big thighs, nice pouch. Got the big old tail right here that does do the wiggle when I pop the head up and down. It's good. It's good. I love the kangi. It's so nice. Definitely tuck to buck the anxiety. It gets easier and easier. I 100% agree. Like, I've been journaling, meditating, and doing yoga in some way, shape, or form for about 5 years now. And I still have days where I'm like,
I'm sad because of anxiety.
but it's easier to deal with. Giving yourself tools to help you succeed is very nice, and I encourage it. So Vita, your Kobold OC, has a new weapon, a rapier. Oh, I love rapiers, they're so nice. Added to the cuteness overall memory, perfect, yes. You being self-conscious? No, you're never anxious. You're a dominant, confident bully, and we all appreciate that. Having those tools is very important to you? Yeah, 100% huge same. If I didn't have journaling, meditation, and yoga, like, where would I be? Imagine streaming and not having those tools. I wouldn't know what I would do. I had to simplify the kind of fluff energy a lot. The tail does not look like this on the Nardo, but this is a very intentional simplification. It's just too detailed to put into a Twitch emote. But I think the level of abstraction I chose still works. I still think it sells the idea of like, it's a fluffy tail, even though it's not like the exact fluffy tail on the model. And I'm happy about that.
Nardo tail.
It's almost been 3 weeks off with no yoga. You miss it so much. That is unfortunate. So, oh yeah, finesse. I remember finesse. Finesse is a good trait. I don't know how to explain why, but I'm so excited to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and start the second one. Like, realistically, I don't think I should be too excited because I know in general people think 1 is better than 2, but I think it's more about the idea of finishing something that I had as a goal. That's what I'm really excited about. And I don't know about you, chat, but being able to check something off a list, oh God, it feels so good. And to have that thing to check off be an adventure that's over 120 hours long for me, I'm so ready. I'm so ready to check that hoe off my list. Ah, it's gonna feel so good. I'm gonna pog IRL when I finish that game, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully, no, I'm committed, tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. Yeah, this playlist has been really good for me, Gav. Being able to tease more has boosted your self-confidence. Oh, that's great, especially when I go laugh. Or a blush, like from me, yeah. The Monardo peaks. I don't know if the Monado is gonna be part of like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or 3, and if you know, please don't tell me. But I will be sad to know if it's not, only because I won't be able to say, the Monardo. Well, I mean, I still will, but it won't have as much meaning. So let's see, thinking logistically, how many slots do I have for emotes on NardoDragon? You start with 5, I unlock the next one, so that means it's 6. So Lay is 2, plus the 3 I already have is 5, which means I can only fit 1 more standard. There's still 2 animated. So I can do Jam, which is 1 animated, and then 2 more. Or sorry, 1 more standard. Okay. I'm just thinking about what I want after that. Probably Blush. Probably Blush after that. But I'll do more sketches. You never redeemed a write about you? Oh, sorry, I didn't turn it on tonight because I knew I'd feel distracted. Like, I've been slow at drawing normally tonight. I'll definitely have it on in the future. It depends on my mood. Oh, no, worry, I didn't worry. I just wanted to explain my thoughts and feelings, which I love doing. God, thoughts and feelings are so sexy. I know this song. What is this from? I've heard this before. Oh, of course, it's Breath of Fire 4. Oh, I love Breath of Fire 4. You're so excited to see Keliff next week. It's been so long. It sure has. Yeah, and you haven't seen Naki in a really long time either. You must be excited about that. For people who are not in on the joke, I'm gonna be going to TFF and I'll see them there. Levy, hello. How are you tonight? Levy, I'll have you know, you inspired me. I put back my old sub sound. I put back my other sub sound. So it's a lot more of a jammer. Oh, you're vibing? Oh, that's a big hell yeah right there. Imagine seeing Connor and Naki and Keliff and Jinda. Jinda's neat. Is Jinda going to TFF? As far as I know, I've never been in the same, like, meat space environment as them. That was a very strange way to say con. I don't think I've been to the same con as them. Yeah, if anybody wants to know where I get my different, like, sound redeems from, I clip them all from Legends Jazz. It's a very great soundtrack, IMO. Emotional connection, trust, love for one another, love for big hops. Sheesh, Lyra. And consent is insanely sexy. You're getting bothered just thinking about it. Let's go. Was that your best one you ever got, Lyra? Because that's very high. You think so? Yeah, like, so the cap is 1,200 for anyone who doesn't know. So to get anything over 1,100, really, really good. Really, really good. You mean bully? Yeah. That was a subscriber hot, yeah. Good to know what the sounds, yeah. I was talking about it with Torrent Dragon recently, but Legends is a very cool anime, has very sexy dragons. Oh, they're so good. Shiran and Ranchin are so fucking hot. Amazing dragons. We need more Legends series? Yeah. It's been so long. What's that one, like, Pokemon image of, like,
It's been 3,000 years.
Zoop. Alright, hi. I think I'm almost ready. These pixels are out of place. Who dare allow these pixels to rebel? Quell them! Quell the pixels! Alright, cool. I think I'm happy with the lines. The colors should be pretty quick. So let's make this dream happen, okay? All right, so here's what I wanna do. I wanna do all the selection at the top, selection at the bottom, also the side over here. We're going to invert the selection, gonna apply that as a mask to the colors. Gonna go right here, going to, I know what I wanna do. I wanna have, oh yeah, we can just do this, perfect. So get the clip right here. Zoop. I'm gonna turn off the highlights, off the shade, so I can just get the flat color super easy. Bum, ba bing, ba bomb. All right, we're gonna do this too. Is there any other part of the edge that's not going to be colored in? I do not believe so. Oh, right here.
Perfect.
Legend made you feel so many emotions, hell yeah. Filling in inks with flats is so cathartic, so true. Oh, Nimbus, you're also a fan. The Scalies were hot, they were so hot. All right, so chat, let's look at some hot dragons, okay? Legends, oh, I should probably open this in anonymous tab. I don't want to see anything on stream that could happen. Anyway, Shiran Legends. I'll show you in just a second. So, Who is Chiron? What is Legends? So this is a wind dragon right here. This is the design that you can expect. I'm in the fucking way of dragons. I can't believe you, Keliff. Get out of here. Look at the nice Tumby. They also kind of have like a Lugia body. Look at the, this is of course a deviant art picture. They have guns. This is so edgy. This is not part of the anime. But you know what? He's still hot, so I approve. Oh, look at that. He's looking over at us. Goggles on head. So cute. So cute. Love Chiron. Oh, look at the paw. We got paw right here. So chat, you might look at this character and think, wow, they're pretty hot. They're pretty handsome. You'd be correct. But do you know about Ranshin? You know about Ranshin, the BDSM alternate version? So they're essentially just always in like chains or like leather or something. Oh, here we go. Facebook, thank you. Facebook, hi. It is low res, but you can tell fan artists enjoy this body shape right here. Oh yeah, here we go. This is a big hell yeah. Oh, it's so low res. It's so low res. Amazing body shape right here. So good. Oh, they're covering up. Most of this is fan art, but oh, most of it's really good fan art though. Fuck, it's all so low res. It's all so low res. What's his name? Greedo? Greedo's also good. I did not mean to do that. This is like a fire dragon. Chat, remind me, for people who know this series, because there's a couple of y'all here, what's the name of the crocodile with the 2 tails? Yeah, this is a fun character design as well. I guess it also just search, Dandy, thank you, Dandy. Yeah, there he is, all, apparently there's inflation art of him, Lamau. Hell yeah, Dandy. Oh, that was such a cute piece. Oh, that's such a cute piece right there. Oh my gosh, look at this crocodile. Also so low res, goddamn. So cute. Oh, look at them. Oh, and then we got Vorart. Okay, maybe I should stop showing off Google incognito mode. It's always Dandy. It's always Dandy that has the fucking horny art. Anyway. Oh, Ray, hello. You joined at the perfect time. The manga and anime are so different. God, Jazzod's blush emote is so good. Dandy, big and round, apparently. Apparently people like Dandy, but larger and rounder. Anyway, what were we doing? We're drawing. I'm thinking. Oh, the wolf? Yeah. Ba-da-ba. Hi, Rix, hi.
Half a year, wow.
Half a year, wow. That's so incredible. Hi, Rix. I hope you're having just a great night. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for showing off a half a year of Kangi appreciation, because I appreciate that and I appreciate you. I forgot about the wolf from the series. I'm just so dragon obsessed. I forgot about the wolf. How have you been? What you been up to, Rix? Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. All right, so let's think about where the white would be. Oh, this is actually really important. This is not the PNG. I need the PNG. I'll have to reopen this. That's fine. PNG, because we have to copy. We have to paste.
Oh no, the ghost has come.
I pasted that in the wrong spot. Anyway, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to flip. So this is important to me because we have to find the exact line to connect the white here because it's a 2-part emote. It's a 2-part emote. So I need to make sure that this is connected right here. So that line has to match. Otherwise it's not going to be perfect. It'll be like a seam off. Coming from Naki suggested channels. Oh, Naki is so wonderful. I adore Naki. But I can't remember. Oh, is his name Wolf? Love the art. Hey, thanks. I'm doing a 2-part emote right now. This is the front half. And we're drawing the back half, which is the tail. I'm just coloring it right now. So yeah, the only white that's going to be here is just on the tail. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna up it right here. Gonna go like right, I don't know if I should put any white there. I think it'll just lead to confusion, but I will do this. I will do that. I think that's fine. I think I'm happy. So now that we know where the white designations are, I'm gonna sip some water because it's been a little bit. Oh yeah, you're doing FE, and I'll be doing TFF, which happened to happen on the same gosh darn weekend. Oh yeah, I was gonna do white. The thighs are not gonna be colored. All right, this is really important for me to get right. The seam, a little higher. Such a small amount higher, like 1 pixel. A little bit higher. God, it's so close. It's literally like 1 pixel, golly. Perfect, perfect. Oh, the seam is real. Okay, cool. So that should connect just fine to the 2 parts. This is intense, yeah. You're getting excited. Only a tad over a week away. It's so exciting. My husband and I are gonna be, we're gonna start driving Thursday morning. So Wednesday's gonna be like, you know, get the house all clean for when we're not here, get all packed and everything. But yeah, from Thursday to Monday, I'm going to be off my job. There's gonna be essentially 2 large travel days. We'll probably head back on Sunday, I think. I guess we haven't talked about it, just assumed Sunday. We probably have, and I forgot, knowing me. Sounds fun. It'll be a lot of fun. I've been going to TFF for like the past couple years now. Well, you know, there was a year that was skipped in there, but I really enjoy it. It's been one of my favorite cons. Last year, I met so many Twitch furries, and I'm really excited to be able to do the same again. Gosh, I love Twitch furries. Gosh, I love Twitch furries. Between Cinder, Harvest, and Scott, I've been saying gosh a whole lot. Oh, and yeah, and Bronzo too.
Skipped for reasons.
Why didn't I just draw it at a double wide canvas and a split after we're finished? That is how I did this sketch. You know what? I probably could have. I think that would have worked better than what I'm doing. But since I already split it and added like multiple sections, my mind was committed to like having it be separate. But you know what? That would have been a better idea. But that's okay. Hindsight is always 20/20. I'm really excited though. Not only for the con, but also this emote. I always get excited for my emotes. Ooh, I love my own art. Oh, I'm in love with myself. Oh my God, you love me? I love you too. This is crazy. This is amazing. Live on stream, love confession. So I think I'm happy with the white. The toes, the toenails specifically, are not gonna stay that color. That's just temporary. It's mostly going to be the fur. It's mostly going to be the fur. I don't want this one open, but I would love to be blue. Thank you so much, Sheenmane. Hi. How are you? I'm gonna turn off highlights and shadows. Gonna grab this hair color. Is this Suikoden? Pretty sure it's a remix of the Suikoden song. Hi, I'm in a suit, Rawr. You're excited to meet a bunch of people from Twitch? Hang out with some friends you haven't seen in a while? Yeah. Have you ever thought about having gold nails? I have not really, to be honest. It's an interesting idea. Like on the Nardo. I mean, I guess with the Twitch emotes, I'm kind of committing to a design. Granted, I'm leaving the emotes specifically glasses-less because I want to be able to play with that. But you know, some kind of like sparkly nail design would be interesting. My husband on his avatar has it set up so it's like a rotating rainbow of nail colors, which is fun. I'm gonna sleep and dream about TFF. Good night, Moon. Good night, Silly Roo and chat. Good night, Connor. Yeah, I'm a business kangaroo. Chat, I can only think about productivity. I can only think about Jira tickets and getting things done. I've just been infected with that business bug. There's like a couple tiny gaps that I'll want to fix up pretty soon. Actually, I want to fix them now. So I will. This is a fun song, whatever it's from. The song title's there, but what it's from is in Japanese. So the toes are also going to be this color. It's like this nice red. Gosh, I love red. Gosh, I love red. You adore the suit? Hey, thanks. I love the suit so much. Makes me feel so fancy. So this white is not perfect over here. Oh, whoops. I'm erasing. Oh, the gold. I should do the gold too. Let's open up 3C. 3C has the gold colors here.
Excuse?
What do you mean? Right, get the base color in here. We're gonna do the most basic gold approach, period. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. I think, am I good to close this? Yes, I'm good to close this. So that's the base color. We'll have the shade. Then I'll pull this down, put one in the middle. Egg soda. What's the weirdest thing I've had in terms of eating things? So there was a time I went to a tapas restaurant, enunciated very well. I went to a tapas restaurant, which you can think of as like small plates. And I've been to those many times, but the first time I ever went to one is when it was like I worked at a cupcake shop and they're like, we opened a new store, we're so cool. Let's go celebrate with fancy food. So we did. And when we went there, we got a lot of different interesting treats, but the weirdest one, IMO, was olive oil ice cream. And you might think to yourself, how does that work? What is the texture? What is the taste? I cannot answer any of these questions. All I can tell you is it was slimy and weird. That's all I can tell you. So yeah, when they said egg soda, my first thought was olive oil ice cream. Just shades. And maybe a little bit of highlights. Am I Australian? I am not. I've just co-opted Kangi because I'm such a big fan. Oh, I will save, thank you. Gosh, I love Kangi. Being a silly Roo is so fun. Kangaroos have brought me so much joy. Kangi has universal appeal. Yeah, that's the power of being soft and round. It makes you ever lovable. Oh, have a wonderful night, Deckies. I hope you take care of yourself. If I happen to see you in either Friday or Saturday night VR, I'll make sure to say a big Keliff hi. Love, hello. Oh, aren't you excited, love? Let me show you the first half of my Leia mode. Here it is. Oh yeah, so the preview will show you right here. Look at that. I was telling chat earlier, my biggest concern with trying to do a 2-parter emote on such a new channel is the fact that what if one of them gets approved before the other? We'll be left with only face or only ass from anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks. And Chad assured me, don't worry, that's a great problem. You'll probably be there for Saturday. We'll see about tomorrow. Okay. I know I've been more inconsistent with Saturday meets ever since I've gotten really into Xenoblade. But we'll see. I'd love to be there. I know the charity thing is on Saturday, but I think I'll still have a couple hours near the end of the night. We'll just have to put something else in its place. That's true. Side gear, that's so funny. That's so funny and so true. I'm getting lost in the weeds. Don't get lost in the weeds, Keliff. Cut those weeds down. Don't get lost in those weeds. Oh, have a wonderful Nike Oju. Sleep well, and I'll definitely pet you in VR chat tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Mans, we were just chatting earlier about how wonderful dragons could be. Did you have fun doing the Final Fantasy 14? You said you raided in there, right? I actually haven't clicked through any of your VoDs yet. I don't know anything about the current raid tier, but everybody I know who plays Final Fantasy says the game's in a wonderful spot right now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that butt! Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, we have to add some shine to the ass, right? The raid was a time. Given what you showed me in VR chat, I just assume you're a tank maid, probably a paladin. You chose the right time to come back? Yeah, to pause, right? That's what you mean? Oh, also, how am I gonna do this? I wanna go here, wanna click there, possibly. Possibly, oh. I like that, that's fun. Ah, there we go. A very tiny thing no one will ever see. It'll be like this size on fucking Twitch, but I wanted that. Don't make the ass too horny. Twitch won't approve it, don't worry. Like I said, it'll be like this. The ass is so small, it's not the focus. Probably gonna be bedtime here soon. Yeah, the stream's definitely gonna be ending pretty soon. I'm gonna add the highlights. I'm going to do probably minor fixes and then call it. Small butt. I can't believe Nardo's been inflicted with tiny ass. What a terrible syndrome. I hear it's incurable. Once you're cheeked down, you can never become cheeked up. What is not working here? Oh, this is the wrong layer. Haha, teehee. I mean, we have to give a shine to the ash. You notice my perfect dark in the top corner? You love how I did the anklet? Yeah, so this video right here, this is the thing at the top right of the screen is the name of it. It's Visual Lobby Obscura VGM5. This person who we've been listening to all night just makes wonderful mixes, and they just put random video game footage in each one of their mixes, and they're all themed. So this one is like perfect dark themed, at least in terms of aesthetic. I think it's very fun, I like that. Love the red claws, yeah. Yeah, Nardo has the wonderful red claws. All right, I thought about showing it off. I have to show it off. I fucking love it. I have to talk about it. All right, so if I go to Gumroad, I'm pretty sure their name is this. Is it not? It's not that? Fine, I'll log into Gumroad. You win. You win. I'm logging into Gumroad. And then you have to go to Discover. This must find it. Immediate. I even spelled it right. Google was mean to me. Anyway, even though Google is mean to me, let me show you. So this is what the gold chains are on the Nardo. I own this asset. It's so fucking hot. It's great. Look at that. We have the necklet right there. We have like it's like a zipper kind of thing on the hoodie. We have, oh, look at that right there. I adore stuff like this so much. If you put a boy in slutty gold or like this, I'm gonna be salivating. I adore it. I own this on my Nardo. I 100% recommend it. It's great. It's great. Big hell yeah. I've shown that off on stream, like, I think probably 10 times. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, hi, let's try this ass out. So I'm gonna do just a quick save, and we're gonna go back to my thing over here. Andy was so right. I should have just fucking done one big, one big canvas. Oh well. Oh well, who cares? All right, I'm gonna drag these in from my other monitor. Just. Oh, you punk, you, oh, yeah. That works. How do I did like 4 comedy of errors to ignore me. Oh, I wonder if the bottom part's not gonna be perfect, but that's fine. So Nardo lay 2 is open, lay 1, I'm just gonna copy. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna paste it. I'm gonna pull it down into the area that I'm at. Oh, it looks so cute, it looks so cute. Oh, no worries, Andy. No matter what, I'm gonna make poor decisions at some point during stream. Cryptical, hello! How are you doing tonight? I see you were streaming art. What were you drawing? What were you up to? You can tell what I've been up to tonight. I'm doing a 2-part emote right here, and I'm giving a rose to Kem L Art Arvd. I thought it was art, fuck. Darn it. Anyway, hi Kem, how's it going? It's new raid music. Yeah, I switched it up recently. I was getting too jump scared by my old raid music, and I'm like, I have to calm it down. You're drawing Pokemon from memory? All right, is this gonna snap? Oh wait, oh, I forgot to do the highlight too. The highlight's wrong. Yeah, I should have just put these on the same gosh darn canvas. We can fix this really quick though. You know, we can make the idea that Andy had just work perfectly. And we can do that. So Nardoli 2 is right here. I should be able to literally grab all this stuff. Hello! A rose for Coin Cash. Hi, saw the art you had to follow. I appreciate it. And you know what? I appreciate all of you. Thanks for popping on in. Drawing Pokemon from memory sounds really fun. It sounds really cool. You know what else is cool? The suit that Kangi's in. Hell yeah, I love this suit. I can show you the kind of stuff we've been drawing recently. These are emotes that I've been doing for NardoDragon. I got a :3C. Now I'm officially in the way. Here we go. I love Tease. Tease is so cute. We have Narda Nerd. This is the only one approved right now, and I'm working on this 2-part emote. I was a fool and drew them on separate canvases. I can't believe myself. We're gonna combine them right now and fix it. Lamau. Lamau. Okay, so where I'm at, I'm doing this. Illustration is the new empty one. So all I have to do is just copy this folder, paste an illustration, and make it right justified. All right, and we do the same with lay 1, but it's not the PNG, we need the clip. I don't think I have the clip open. So Narda 1 clip right there. And all I have to do is copy this folder, go to illustration, paste, and this is exactly it, awesome. So all we have to do is fix these up and we're golden. Narda lay 2 is huffy. Huffy. I forgot to add the highlights layer, which is why this looks slightly different. So we're going to click that, invert, grab the highlight color, which is on my palette. We're gonna paste it, and we're gonna go from 10 to 5, and it'll be exactly the same color. Did I type 5? I did. Awesome. It's not exactly the same. Why? What did I fuck up? What did I fuck up? Robican, hello. Actually, yeah, what did I mess up? I messed up something. So we had the base color. Oh, the base color was wrong. Oh, tee-hee, okay. Tee-hee, I say. All right, so we're going to get rid of this, and actually draw it right. Lamau, Lamau. God, you're so silly, Keliff. That's okay, I wouldn't have it any other way. If I could be more efficient or more silly, I'd probably choose more silly. Oh yes, this is the combine. So I'm gonna say Nardo lay combine. That's how I'm gonna call it. You chirp! Oh, that's cute. God, so many furry names, so many furry like sounds are just like the cutest thing ever. I mean, we all know how partial I am to Rawrs. God, I love Rawrs. So what I need to do is I need to go here to the left side because this one's considered on top. So I need to blend it in coming from this angle. Oh, seamless! Seamless on the top part. Actually, it's not seamless. It's really close though. A Rawr! Oh, I'll get a Rawr for you in just a moment. Rawr, 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 rawr. God, I love Rawrs. Nice, perfect, perfect. Levy, hello. It's very fun being silly, but we have to take moments from time to time to remember what's important, what the serious things in life are that really matter, and that's definitely a Rawr. Rawr. Hi. The most important, serious thing I could do in any given situation. What's important? Dragons. Yeah, naturally. Hi, past me was very inconsistent here. Tee-hee. Keliff tee-hee. Rawr. Yeah, with a tilde. I try and imply the tilde. I hope the tilde comes across, chat. I really do. All right, so let's name this, I was gonna say top and bottom. Let's name it left and right. Oh, I guess it would be literally bottom and literally top, so. They're looking. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Just be lazy's the blur tool? Never. I mean, it would be fine, but never. Do not take art advice from you. There's occasionally people will offer art advice and they're worried. They're like, oh, I'm like art backseating. I'm sorry. And I'm like, no, I don't mind. Like, people can say whatever and I will respond with either I agree or I disagree. Like with the idea from Andy, I definitely should have done this. I definitely should have started this way. And I admit that, and that's fine. All right, where are you, this literal 1 pixel whom I hate? Literal 1 pixel, please leave me in this plane of reality. Thank you so much. Are you not? You're not here? Oh, you're not, Lamau. Oh, it's on the other one right below it, Teehee. We've blurred the lines of reality. Squeak, 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 husband, hi! I'm almost done. I'm almost done, I love you. I'm almost done, I love you. God, look at us, 2-part emotes, so real. So real, oh my gosh. So here's what we do. We have a 500, we copy this right here. Can you bully my husband to cuddle me? We haven't cuddled in days. 1 was because you took drugs, and fuck, did I close the wrong one? No, 1 was because you took drugs to help you sleep. 1 was because you were sleepy and I was gaming. And 1 is now because I'm being a hoe who's streaming instead of cuddling my beautiful husband. All right, I'm gonna sip my tea and we can raid out because I'm done already. Be gay, do drugs, kiss your husband. All right, chat, no need to bully me. This is the first time I've ever said that. No need to bully me. Let's go find someone to raid so I can cuddle my husband.
Twitch.tv. I know it's Kangi, but he's hot.
Oh, should we raid out as Nardo? Not everybody here has seen my Nardo. This is VC Face loading the sexy avatar. Hi, this is the avatar I use on the other channel. Hello. The power of the Nardo. Do you know why I drew the tail so big? I wonder why I drew the tail so gosh darn large. It's kind of a mystery. It's kind of a mystery. You follow that channel so fast? Yeah, it's just me, but dragon. Hi, let's see who's online. I'll read out like this. The other channel. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know it, it's just this. I'll type it in chat. There it is. right, who's online that I, in fact, can go say hi to? Oh, I like them. They're fun. Oh, they were just here earlier. I love being able to raid people who had stopped by in chat. How long have they been going? Probably not long. Oh, only an hour 14? Easy, let's go. /raid Gerg alert. Gerg is so nice, Gerg's so funny. They're currently playing Fortnite, it looks like, with friends. Yes, Meyer, Murata, and other cool people. I know Fortnite's not everybody's bag, but cool, wonderful friends that I like to support are always my bag. I am again talking to my own ass. Sorry about that. Oh wait, can we do the, wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hey, this was the sheen I was talking about. Oh, chat. Shh. It's time to raid. Are you prepared? Anyway, hi. Yeah, thank you for doing raid. I got distracted. I got distracted in my own stupid bits. What else is new? What else is new? And now I'm gonna get distracted with this bit right here. Sheesh, you see that? Damn. You see that bit right there? Anyway, I hope you all have a great night. I'm gonna be in VR chat tomorrow. I'm just Keliff on there if anyone wants to say hi. I love hanging out. I love talking. Love meeting new people. Rawr, 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 rawr. Saturday, my husband's doing their fursuit stream. The fursuit WoW raid gonna be happening over on Scuffles Rat Us. It's not Ratus, I just say that because I love saying it. That's him, he Scuffles Rat if you don't follow him. If you like the idea of a silly fursuit raid, just go right over there. Let's go say hi to Gerg. Gerg is so nice, I love Gerg. Let's prove my love with a raid. Not that I have to, I know they know.